Howdy, Gipper Gibbers.
Forsooth, we are the yon Middle Ages.
We saw it in the Middle Ages. They have the grandpa's guitars. It's time once again for Sly Tit.
What is acoustic? Oh, you mean grandpa's guitars?
God damn it. I'm thinking of the really stupid video where the guy's like, "Are you acoustic?" And the dude starts speaking, but it's Buddy Holly on an acoustic guitar. Anyway, we're in the medieval ages, and it's time for us to help our ancestor find his shit.
And the old dolly is like mechanical beings that like should not be roaming around, but they very much are. So.
As well as the factor that we have some mysterious Black Knight who's been rarely seen outside the castle. So let's see. We have mechanical creatures, mysterious Black Knight, and it's raining.
And there's porcupines here.
I wonder who it could be. Also, thankfully, because of the godsend of the Clockwork Eye, we now know exactly where all the bottles are, so I got them done and out of the way. Like every time.
I have forgotten what the treasure was here.
That's Sir Raleigh's hat. Basically, it's just, hey Sly, you remember? Hey Sly, you remember how your ancestor told you not to fucking die in water? Well, now you could just use Sir Raleigh's hat. Because the developers were like, fuck it, we're still gonna have you take damage. Oh, there it is.
Cane swipe.
Ain't so.
The Black Net.
The Blick. Shut up. God damn it. Hello!
Sounds like the most normal person ever. So.
What?
You motherfuck!
What? What happened to her invisibility powers?
Too convenient for the game.
I guess so.
Con!
I thought the silent obliteration was silent.
I swear, every single one of these fucking Sly games has an input problem, where you will press the fucking button, but it will not fucking interact with it right. Ma! I'm hitting the triangle button. I hit triangle there!
Is it because they're on an incline? Or is it because they're alerted? Or, like, aware, I should say. Okay. Now just wait a sec.
I really should invent some super deodorant for the paradox.
Shut up!
What'd he say?
He was about to be like, hurry up!
Ow. Trying to recall for a sec I was trying to recall exactly what this sort of layout reminded me of, and I'm suddenly remember it was the little
This,
side-scrolling Captain Quark games from Ratchet and Clank 3.
yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of as well. You gotta enter the special code. Up, up, down, down, square, circle, square, circle. Haha! He's in a tutu! That's actually... Fun fact, did you know, if you actually input that, he will be in a tutu.
You get any more powerful, you're going to turn into the one, Chester.
I actually had my head on for once. Must be this Mountain Dew I'm drinking.
Hyper focus. Hyper caffeinated. Hyper diabetic.
This video is sponsored by Mountain Dew.
Hi, Doom sound effects.
What?
You didn't hear? That was a fucking, like, powered down sound
Oh.
from Doom.
Oh my god, it was! I heard the noise, it's just, I couldn't understand what you were saying.
No idea what you're saying.
Stop saying dumbass things! You're not making any sense!
Eye in the sky. What is drop bomb V2O? Less bounty. Okay. Sprints while charging. Oh.
Allow Sly to sprint while charging.
Now we can actually play as Galeth.
You ready to see what his power is?
Oh boy. Well,
It's
first
pretty
I gotta see
mundane.
what the charge attack is.
Sure. What, his charge attack or his sneak attack?
Charge attack.
Both or both?
Both.
Fair enough.
I stab at the...
Yeah, that's also an execution.
Double tap run button.
Wait, hold on. Keep going.
Maybe we have to do the actual tutorial bit.
Perhaps.
Now listen, I know who you... Now listen, I know you already know who you are, but you're a fucking idiot, so I'm gonna tell you who you are.
Let me tell you how to be you, Mr. Galeth.
Spider-Man isn't as acrobatic as I thought. Come on, there has to be a way to fucking jump up there.
Come on. A very out of place pocket watch.
Also, I'm just gonna make the comment, fucking Galahad is just Sly, but he has the evil beard.
Galeth.
Galeth. Sorry, I'm thinking Galahad because knights.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's
Very
fair.
different dude.
Yeah. That's a hedgehog.
How can such a thing be possible? Say no more! I shall go forth to smash these airborne demons, lest they set their wicked gaze upon us. Find me a catapult and a very large rock. Hold on a minute. First, you should find locations to use your catapult crash technique and reach those balloons safely. Then you can destroy
I wanted my catapult.
And my very large rock.
I shall destroy these cursed devices.
God, every time I hear him speak, I can't help but hear, yeah, who won the lottery? I won the lottery.
I did. Smell that air. Drinking like booze. Bye. My lottery ticket now.
Whee!
Yeah,
That's
that's
it.
literally.
Mundane. That's it. It's so fucking lame.
I thought that was going to be way much more.
It would. I think that was your first mistake.
By technicality, is more than what Sly can do, but not by much.
Yeah, but okay,
Okay.
I was going to make the comment though, like, the fucking charge is so minuscule.
I thought that bird was gonna get shredded.
This tower is no match for my catapult crash technique.
Yes.
I could scale this tower with one hand.
Oh, you can't. Oh, there's a mask up here.
I know. I saw it.
Well, we could always climb it again unless we cut back and we're on top of it.
$23. Assuming if the last run of masks is only in the next chapter, I suppose in between sessions I can try to grab them. I
Go
doubt
ahead.
I'd be able to get enough.
What the hell are you doing, you stupid goof?
He's mimicking King Arthur's like horse riding technique.
No,
And,
no, yeah, he was.
Monty
Where,
Python.
yeah, but the sounds he was making. Where were the coconuts?
Now I see where Tennessee gets it from.
Tis but a scratch. I want someone to
It's
make
just
art
a
of that.
flesh wound.
I want someone to make art of that.
It's just Gala like fighting the Black Knight here.
Or like an anthropomorphized version of the Black Knight is just like, now stand aside, Sir Knight. Tis but a scratch. Scratch? Your arm's off. No, it isn't. What's that then?
God.
Time to complete this.
It's
It's
a
I've had
flesh
worse.
wound.
I've had worse. You
God
stupid
damn it.
bastard, you got no arms left. He said, yes, I do. Just a flesh wound.
Infamous.
Ah, yes. The infamous the infamous Midwestern Sly ancestor.
What?
I don't know. I thought I had something going there, but it fell flat.
I just said infamous because he was at the peak. It's not what I pressed. But the guys get so bloody pressed when a gay guy hits on them.
Will soon be struck.
Yes. Ha ha!
You realize you're not properly equipped to joust? What do you mean? Your thing's bent.
No, it isn't. That's how it's supposed to be.
Okay.
That being, game, we could just put us back in the hub world and let us go back. And go to the
Mechanical
next.
menace.
I think I know what this one is.
Welcome back to Sly Cooper and Nobody Else Matters.
Welcome back to Sly and the What the Fuck.
Sly, I know I'm the braids and Murray's the broad. But we have to do something. Like, legit, we do fucking nothing.
Why were we brought along here again?
And who drives the
It's
van,
literally.
Murray?
Oh yeah,
It's literally- it's
only
literally you
Murray.
drive the van.
Murray. Oh yeah, that's right. Only I know how to use the fucking time machine, and only Murray knows how to drive.
Murray, you drive the van. Stop asking questions.
By the way, that reminds me, Joey, there was something you said when we started Sly, where it's like, Bentley's our guy in the chair, and Murray is our other guy. Like, he didn't say it, but, like, I wanted to make the comment of Bentley's the guy in the chair, and Murray's also our guy in the chair.
Yeah, the driver's chair.
A loathsome creature does indeed guard the castle.
Well, if that's true, then geological theory indicates the only place this moat monster could hide is inside that cavern.
Forsooth. Perhaps also because it
What does advanced geological theory mean have to do with that?
Is this thing exist at all?
Science talk. You won't understand.
Superstitious nonsense.
Translation. Translation! By deduction, it's in here, dipshit!
Whoa, wait a sec, Gallus. Just navigating that cave's interior could be hazardous to your health.
Nay, Bentley, fear not. I will show you the true valor of the Cooper name.
Don't do anything dangerous!
And guess what?
Don't
if you fuck
think
up,
dangerous.
yeah, guess what? If you fuck up, I vanishes in the thin air.
I was about to make the joke. Don't fuck up! If you do, Sly's dead! I don't know how to do a good Yuri Lowenthal impression. Worry not, I have already buried my seed. Oh, then go ahead and die.
Relax, Ringtail. Just keeping tabs on the dragon thing.
I don't recall you watching my back on any jobs.
Only when I'm trying to catch you. But I find Gallus charming. He has a good heart. Even if he is a headstrong goof.
Then you better get going before Sir Goof gets himself captured again.
The fuck is your issue, Sly?
He's
Marlita,
jealous.
can you stop trying to fuck my ancestors?
This is like we've gone beyond. We've gone beyond. Back to the future now.
Ah, yes, this is this mission. So,
These murky caves conceal the villain's presence.
Yeah.
I mean, it must be doing a good job. I can't see shit.
The Infernal Machine.
Whoa,
The
where was there,
infernal machine.
where was there a volcano in England?
Got me.
Also, oh my god, tiny little mechanical dragons. Ow! Bastard.
Hey there, little fella. How's it? Ow!
You fuck!
Hey there, little guy. Oh, no.
Hey there, little fella. How's it? Hey there, little fella. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me 38 times, shame on me. Oh.
Perhaps next time I should procure a more lightweight suit of armor.
You're a thief. But yeah, you pick the heaviest. Chester,
What?
your fucking Oblivion character got in here again.
What?
Thief in heavy armor.
Wait, is it his Oblivion character or my Grey
Yes.
Warden?
Could be
Or
both.
your what?
Fuck it. Fuck it. It's both. This motherfucker decided that the character that's dedicated to lightweight armor and fucking and daggers decided to use heavy plate.
I wanted to wear the mascot armor.
Yeah, using a class that's not designed for set armor.
And guess what? I made it work.
You made it work because you're on a fucking set. You're on a fucking difficulty that could work with it.
Quite a pleasant climb. Aside from the impending monster battle. Sounds! This dragon is not flesh and bone, but iron and steel.
Once I
Holy
understood the
hand
weakness of my flesh.
Holy hand grenades, Bentley!
We had to have a Monty Python reference.
Of course we did. We were making them. We were making them before the game did.
Yeah, it's a legal obligation. If you make something in a medieval setting, you must reference Monty Python, the Holy Grail, at least
But
once.
but fucking Fallout New Vegas doesn't take place in the medieval era, and it has holy hand grenades.
It's well, in that case, it was optional. They just did because they felt like it.
I guess so.
Soon enough, your fate is sealed. Now, foul demon, face the fury of Sir Gareth Cooper.
Oh, you idiot!
You flaming
Battery fully charged.
Bentley had a point.
You milk sucker!
What was that shit?
All right, you tin can with teeth. Let's see what you're really made of.
Okay, Vicky.
Alright, Zip.
Wait.
Carmelita has her boss fight.
Fuck it, I'll keep it on auto.
Okay.
Shoot the mouth while it's open, and then get up close. Blast the fuck out of it.
Now we have to do that.
Technically, 5 more times.
Yeah.
It's rule of 2 for each head, and there's 3 of them.
Ow.
Zap.
Yeah, you gotta wait for those heads to get close. Like now. It's a simple fight, but alright.
Yeah, I am an Astor Creed, demolition style of America's freak, yeah.
Does this thing count as a Metal Gear?
Ah!
Yeah, I think
Alright, I won't
have,
ask.
aim maintenance, And to answer your question, I mean, is it nuclear equipped? Does it have
It
legs?
could be.
Could
I mean,
be.
technically.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, now that you say that, that is a completely missed opportunity. I hope Correction, I hope Konami doesn't try to resurrect it, but that wouldn't make it great for a fucking another Metal Gear. Fuck!
What a Dragon Metal Gear?
Yes, we had a fucking Spider Metal Gear. Why not a dragon? Actually, not even a Spider Metal Gear, fucking Spider Crab.
He's talking about the fucking Metal Gear from Rising.
Oh, Excelsis? I thought that was I thought
Yes.
that was an ant.
Not really. It didn't have 6 legs.
It's more like a Spider Crab. Ow.
Zap. Oh, so that's what that feels like.
Oh, I've been a bitch to Sly. And
Brr.
time.
Brr.
But it's not enough.
I remember coming up with the song ideas for Will's highlight of this stream for SGB. Like, oh no, it's just like just the overall. We just came up with the overall theme of just like, hey, Sly 3 had a bunch of regular Sonic boss themes, so like, Sly 4 would just be all like the vocal Sonic boss themes. It's like I just compiled a whole playlist for him to use, and he used most of the ideas I had.
I was gonna say through the fire and the flames.
Oh well, I mean, the boss theme when you fight the Knights of the Round Table in Black Knight is through the fires.
And he still takes credit.
Yes, I take the credit as a man should.
Remember, this is still the medieval times. Women are back in the kitchen.
and then Gallup walks in with the cane like plunged into his face.
Triple shot.
You have spread gun now.
Awesome. Now now we have the Contra spread gun.
Okay, I know that's a ladle in the back you see right above Sly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, a really big spoon.
You know what that also kind of looks like?
Is it something phallic or?
You're close. A butt plug.
Yeah, I knew you were. I had a feeling you were going there.
Ye old butt plug.
all I do is eat fucking 2 layers a day.
2 layers a day. 2-layer burritos. Come on. Okay.
I don't think most people don't really care, but he would sell enough product.
Alright, Murray, it's your time. It's my time? Am I gonna die?
But Murray is no longer benched.
Ooh. My Life with a Thrill Kill Cult mentioned. Short supply. I misread that as short sloppy.
Short wowzers.
The Murray is going to give short sloppy. The Murray is turning this into an M-rated game.
Okay, listen up. We need to hit the Black Knight where it hurts. And that means taking down the operations he's set up in the village shops. First up, Murray, you'll need to visit the tavern. Sorry, big guy, no time for snacks. The tavern has been converted into a fuel production facility for those robotic guards. Get in there and do what you do best. Tear the place apart. Next, Sly, you'll need to revisit the shoemakers. We're going to shut down the machines fabricating those ginormous parts. Last but certainly not least, Gallup, you'll need to infiltrate the bakery. My instrument readings show it's the main power source for the other production facilities. You're the only one who can reach the second floor, where I believe you'll find a generator. There's no time to waste, so let's get going.
Alright, let's fuck him up.
Together, we can bring this whole operation down. Yeah! Let's go kick some butt!
But first, broccoli.
Except you, broccoli buddy. You stay behind.
Broccoli buddy down! Oh, the Murray can't swim!
Get it!
Just get on the edge there. I made it. The Murray says get fucked, gravity. I say that with the same fucking cadence as fucking Patrick Warburton. The Murray is gonna drink some beer.
I'm not gonna be unbanned till 11:28.
What?
There's like what?
Throw the
like,
guards into the
like
vats.
8 hours or something, or no, like 6 hours or something.
No, what your brother said.
I
Yeah,
didn't hear what he said.
Not gonna be banned until 11:28.
But
Fuck
there's
off,
no,
mouse.
There's something like to explain. Yeah. 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 Well, I like the fact that it's like that because those people fucking can't play. You know, they straight up beat like that.
The Murray is going to a bar brawl. The Murray does not care for your fart fetish. I am tapping my fucking foot.
I'm tapping my foot like I'm following along a beat.
Imagine if there was no delay between stomps and you actually could do that shit. Murray taps.
I mean, it was like that in the
The
older
hit-
games.
The hit YouTube trend of 2013.
Consider it done.
Montoya.
Thought you were gonna say my name is Inicio Montoya.
No.
Mm.
Fun fact, I have not watched The Princess Bride.
Neither have I. That's all I know.
Me neither. $99? In what currency?
I want to change my fucking. Sorry, I didn't mean to do it. With the fucker. I fucking swap setting, and it's like restart your computer.
So we time it after the laser is out of sight. Right. A little bit more. Wait for it. Oh, jeez. That worked. Careful, you got two lasers to worry about.
Maybe next time Bentley can invent some laser-proof rope.
Oh god.
Oh, no, you're fine.
I
In the
mean,
end,
I'm down here, but
and it's all the way up there. I think that's our way back. Okay.
alright, what kind is this gonna be?
We did the 2D thing. Now it's gonna be the 6-axis.
A weird feeling.
Yeah, top down 2D 6-axis in that order.
God.
Who told you, Bentley? Who told you?
It's like a what in here?
A
Pinball machine.
Also, I just realized the background is just the title screen.
It's more digital.
Yeah, instead of going down the toilet. God!
Before it was just hyperspace. Now it's just just the background. Now destination
Yeah,
melee.
I'm gonna call it. One of these days, I'm gonna get interested in somebody who's gonna do a retrospective on the Sly series, and when they bring up Sly 4, they're gonna show the title screen, make some kind of comment about how it's pathetic that the series is gonna go down the toilet.
Oh yeah, Street Ball like play that. enough, you start figuring out what everything does. Very, very. Yo, yo. Yeah.
You need to get to the floor above, but I don't see an access point. Look around. There must be a way up there.
Leave it to me, Bentley.
This feels like a boss fight room.
You'll need to shut down those 3 sub-generators to disable the central device. But be careful. I suspect the system has an auto reset, and you'll need to deactivate them all before that happens.
Enough twaddle and gobbledygook. Time for action.
Oh boy. Keep going, Dallas. You need to shut them all down before they restart.
Fear not. Sir Galeth will triumph.
That's one more.
Oh.
Time.
Oh, okay.
The lasers, the generator reset. Bask in your glory later, Dallas. Right now, you need to get out of there because that place is gonna blow.
Ow.
That didn't look very impressive.
We smashed the Black Knight's operations.
Bend it like Bentley.
Like Bentley?
Wait. Go back to that.
Press square when in front of a live bomb to kick it directly towards a nearby target.
Kick it how? He's in a wheelchair.
It's about time I come clean. I've been faking it this entire time.
I'm ready to roll, baby! What the fuck? Oh, that shit? I'm just fucking lazy.
That's better.
Why you little? And then Murray actually paralyzes him.
You have any idea how much time I wasted with this guru bullshit? Bentley, do you have any idea how much shit we could have circumvented by not dealing with my fucking guru's nonsense? True, we would have, and true, we would have, and true, if that didn't happen, we wouldn't have learned of Sly's giantess fetish. But you know what? Some things are good left not knowing. Ho, ho, ho!
Alright, Tim.
Shell shocked heart.
Looks like the Black Knight is on the move, Sly.
Oh wait, I think I know which mission this is.
All right. Hurry up, Slowpoke.
Whatever. Just don't.
I had a feeling.
Oh, really? You're gonna go all in. Well, if you're, if they're on,
Okay, and
I'll be
now we're done here.
Sly.
You're fucking done, Sly.
You're fucking trash, Sly.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure I can. I'm sure I can stabilize the space-time continuum by having Sir Gallup take your place in the present day. What's the worst that could happen? Well, your ass rots here. Gallup, Sly, we gotta know where he is. And then Crash Bandicoot runs by and just spins him away.
Whoa!
Getting a lot of mixed signals.
Yeah, that is the most unfitting voice for like for a Black Knight.
Only original reason for that is it was pretty funny.
Like, you could have
Make it
synthesized it to be anything else. I don't know, a little deeper.
fucking hire Fred Tassador. He already did.
Yeah, they already got him for the Grizz.
Yeah, mom was pushing around. And you were saying,
Oh my god. No, look at the fucking crest on front of the
Yeah,
fucking
I pointed
knight.
that out like last time.
the balls.
Drat! There goes that plan.
Why don't, why don't we try social distancing?
This ain't COVID. This ain't COVID time.
Well, tailgating ain't working for you, so
This is the time of the Black Plague.
So so essentially super distance.
Just get it. I just forget to stuff like that. Well, how's that, Bob?
I hate how they pronounce Cooper. Because they pronounce it in the same way as Carmelita says it. Cooper!
Well, I'm pretty.
I am very curious. Because, like,
I just
I don't remember what. Because I know who the Black Knight is. We all know who the Black
Yes.
Knight is. For the audience, we're playing it up. But I'm curious to hear their reasoning.
without spoiling it, it's dumb.
It's really dumb.
you gotta do it at some point.
I want to hear it for myself.
Then you will agree that it is super dumb.
Hey, boss, who's that guy following you right behind you?
Huh?
Ooh!
I don't see anyone. What are you talking
Cooper?
about?
Now, I'll take it from here, Sly. I should be able to get inside through that hatch on the roof. Time to get some answers.
God damn it. Why did the first thing come to my mind is Bentley starts rolling forward, but then accidentally just falls off the roof?
I played the beta for that.
Alright. I don't think I'm prepared for this.
Name the Mossad agent.
From up here, I'll have to get closer without being seen. I could turn those laser fields off with my darts. I better stay up here in the rafters. I can't risk being seen.
Put him one of the mods.
I swear to God. How did they not hear that?
Stealth.
No way I'm letting this guy get his hands on Sly. We have to stop him.
This Black Knight sounds like it's from the Midwest.
Blasted Cooper gang. They may have shut down operations for the time being, but I'll have the last laugh. My castle is impenetrable. Once Operation Overlord is complete, I will be unstoppable.
You're planning on invading Normandy?
This ain't right.
Operation Overlord? I don't like the sound of that.
No, it's too early for that.
Yeah, about like 500 years too early.
I hate what my mind just thought up of.
The speeder's laser loop will work perfectly on that switch. I bet a laser loop around multiple switches would do the trick.
The best thing to do
God
is
damn it.
The loop was too big, so.
I'm really sick of these fucking things.
The speeder's laser loop will work perfectly on that switch. I bet a laser loop.
Can you break the spawners with the tank, or?
I really should have tried that. Every fucking time I try to fucking start it up.
It has to be both. Okay.
There we go.
Right, there's gotta be a lock for this around here.
Ow.
Is somebody making turtle soup up there?
If you're looking for Bentley, he's on the roof. He's on the roof.
I'd rather it be that guy in the Black Knight mech.
God, would you imagine just like instead of who it actually is, a fucking human being just pops out. It's just
Like how the Baron's just randomly there.
yeah.
And where is that stinking the paradox when I need his help? He owes me everything for stealing Bentley's time machine.
machine plans, Bentley. Oh, Penelope, what a little fool you were.
Oh no. My plans? That means I caused all this? Penelope! Oh, please, Penelope, be alright! I swear on my mother's shell I will crush you myself, Black Knight! Time for a binary...
If I knew who my mother was.
The 2D stuff.
Okay, time for Captain Quirk. Oh, but we're going down this time.
We gotta go deeper.
We gotta see how far the rabbit hole is.
Level Lord Bentley. God damn it.
Later, pal.
I have become Bentley, destroyer of worlds.
Level 10. Never seen this.
This is the max level.
Mm-hmm.
I find it funny. I started out being really shit at this, and now I'm already at the max. And now I'm fucking max leveling this shit.
Alright.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I really like the 2D stuff. And maybe it's because it reminds me so much of the Captain Quirk vid comics.
Further.
One of those guards leaked oil all over the floors. Is it so hard to find good help? You invent a robotic name.
Looks like someone's AI routines aren't up to snuff.
Bentley said to all the AI bros out there now.
I forgot. What was it? Nope, not that. Oh wait, it was that.
Kobe.
Oh, Benny.
At least you did it.
This suit is so hot. I need some air.
Much better. I can barely think in that thing.
It's not possible!
Phew, that thing's almost as stuffy as Bentley.
Penelope? But why would she...
If only Bentley hadn't been brainwashed by Cooper's honorable thief nonsense, we could have made billions in weapon design. The two most brilliant minds on the planet working together. We could have owned the world. But no matter. Once Cooper's out of the way, he'll see things my way. Poor Bentley. He's kind of cute when he's being dumb.
Ha! I finally figured out how to do the execution move properly now.
So there's your reason.
Oh, hold up, we got an animated cutscene.
The hideout. He crawled into his shell and wouldn't come out. Nobody could blame him. Penelope may have betrayed our friendship, but she betrayed Bentley's heart. I knew he blamed.
He's got a fucking light bulb inside his shell.
But it wasn't his fault. Everyone took turns trying to coax him out, but nothing worked. In the end, it seemed that Bentley would have to come back to us on his own. Unfortunately, we couldn't wait around. We had a villain to take down, with or without Bentley's help. And this time, it was personal.
I like how Carmelita doesn't have a smile.
Yeah,
So-
this is what kills the story, pretty much.
Yep. Yep.
Fucking
Yeah.
I'll be back. I
Need to think and clean and wash myself of this.
Yeah, the Black Knight is Penelope, who's deliberately working with the Paradox of her own volition. And apparently she's upset that that Bentley was more focused on preserving the Cooper legacy instead of using all the their technical know-hows to I don't know, build weapons. But that is I describe this as a character assassination, but I don't even think that's the right word for this.
It's just gross mischaracterization.
Because like this is not Penelope. Like how she was in Sly 3. Like in Sly 3, she was just another inventor that was happy to be along for the ride. And like Bentley for like his technical know-hows on everything. So you were bringing up like other villains in this game, like borrowing archetypes from villains in other games. It feels like with Penelope,
She stole from herself. She
Well,
stole her own.
No, she didn't fucking steal it.
No.
Okay, yeah, the whole Baron bullshit, but like,
No, they are.
this is character This is blatant fucking character assassination. There was no hints of this shit in fucking 3. No hint that she, underneath it all, was really villainous. Like, yeah, she played up the whole thing as the Baron, but it came across more like she was doing it because, well, shit, I won, so now I gotta keep it up. nothing about this is right. This is yeah.
The archetype they're borrowing the most is feel like they want to do Dr. M again, which that doesn't
Yeah.
fit Penelope.
Yeah.
And Dr. M was, I'm gonna be blunt, Dr. M was probably the most fucking boring of all the fucking Sly antagonists.
I mean,
Like,
he's
okay, Clockwork has years of fucking hatred. Arpeggio, before Neela steals it, because fuck that bitch, has, something interesting going there. M is fucking... No! It's just a smart guy who's just fucking Dr. Island of Monroe. I get nothing out of him. I have no interest. He's not interesting. He's not even sympathetic. He is fucking boring.
His entire motivation is that he felt slighted by Sly's dad, like his entire thieving career. So,
Oh no! My best friend decided to ghost me so he could raise his baboo. So now I'm going to kill him. Actually, no, he wasn't a part of the original Fiendish Five kill him. But my point is just... M was just... He felt very anticlimactic for a final fucking villain.
I mean, it probably didn't help that he would it was sort of relegated strictly to just the end of the game.
yeah.
Like,
I mean, he was also.
I get
Except for the
Saturday
beginning.
morning cartoon, but if Sly's to return, listen, Sucker Punch, any developers who get the handle on fucking Sly end up finding this shit, add some fucking depth to your villains, and also, if you're gonna do a twist, have it make sense. There's a word I want to use, a word I don't want to use, but this is mentally brain dead, and it feels wrong. It does not feel like what the character would do. It does not feel right. It feels factually incorrect. And here's the worst part. Now that I'm going through this, I have to re-go through and watch... the SGB playthrough.
This is the worst. I think this is
worse.
Totally
This is
the Clockla.
This is worse. Neela being a selfish bitch, kind of makes line of her character because, at the end of chapter 3, she fucking betrays us and gets fucking Carmelita also, fucked over.
Mm-hmm.
So, her betraying Arpeggio feels in line with her character. This, again, just feels out of nowhere. Like, with Neela, at least, the betrayal makes sense. With this, Penelope just doesn't feel right.
Yeah, the fucked up thing I came across is that there were some scrapped villains for this game, like two of which were stripped down and sort of combined together for the villain we're gonna see in next chapter. After the third one was more of a tech savvy mole that was scrapped in favor of Penelope. I think what they should have, someone brought this up during Will's a premiere for the Sly 4 highlight nice thing. I think because jumping ahead a bit, the next villain has a bit of mind powers going on of sorts. So it's this whoever it was, I forget who should have brought up that maybe they should have introduced that villain a bit sooner so they could sort of justify Penelope's actions here just being she's mind controlled of sorts. I mean it's all out of left field, but it's a million times better than what we got now.
The way I see it, the reason why they ended up doing Penelope is you gotta ask the question, how is the villain going back in time? And the mind control thing could 100% work there. But also, let's say, what if theoretically, I think it's Miss Decibel's the next villain of the next chapter. If that character didn't exist and they had to use some of the scrapped ideas, why not have Penelope kidnapped? She knows the ability of the time machine and gets forced to make it.
Well, yeah, I'm proposing like both
In
like
fact,
this year, like but introduce Miss Death a little bit sooner, and like do the mind control angle where she gets she gets I guess like she gets the information from Penelope about how the time travel stuff works, and and then you have like this tech savvy mold they scrap be like the villain that reverse engineers like her tech. So
and also, I don't know, just there's better ways to do it. Have Penelope be doing this against her will. She's doing this because XYZ family member, XYZ somebody else. Can you fuck off in the lowest forms of hell and get sodomized by a demon right now? I am not in the mood for your bullshit.
Apparently not.
I'm not in the mood for your bullshit, and I just witnessed the stupidest fucking thing. God!
We need to take Penelope down. But how? Man, we need Bentley back. I am still a bit bewildered that the Black Knight was a friend of yours. Yeah, well, obviously she's no friend of ours now. In the face of such treachery, there is but one option. We storm the castle and smash this villain! Okay, slow down, Turbo. How do we get inside?
Galith, we don't use that term. And Galith, in the future, we don't use the word smash.
Some exceedingly useful explosive devices. You and I must part ways. I will gather fire bulbs while you must procure a bottle of Merlin's magic powder. Of course. And where would I get this?
Black powder.
The carnival, of course. I hope your archery skills are satisfactory. Oh, I think I'm up to snuff. Then the die is cast. Fare thee well.
Also, just another thing that fucking popped in my mind that just makes this even more infuriating. Penelope, in A Cold Alliance, started showing off that she has a bit of a crush on Sly.
Seek the elusive fireball. 3 should be sufficient.
I need to finish this. You finish the game, it'll be fine. Like, legit, so bad, such a plot twist so bad, I want to put the fucking game down right now.
How much this running makes me want a horse.
Again, that reminds me of that one Korean Japanese streamer who played Last of Us Part 2 on release. And then got to the point where Joel got killed. And then he legit paused the game, turned it off, uninstalled it, took the disc out, broke it in half.
Ah, no finer specimen will be found. Now,
You know what? You have every right. Actually, no, you don't really have every right, but, like, shit like that would piss off a fan. That's part of the initial backlash of The Last of Us Part 2, and unfortunately it's because of that. That's why fucking Neil acts so cocksure, and so, haha, you're just a hater. Shut up. Shut up!
Shut up!
Sorry, I said it like that because every time I fucking say shut up, I think of the fucking medic.
No time for anesthetic, we have to cut her open.
Archimedes!
No, not that medic! Where the hell's that other...
one last swipe is needed.
The second one.
Yea, verily. I need but one more bulb.
I'm angry, but also my brain is now working through story ideas.
Mm-hmm.
One would never have guessed the Black Knight was a lady.
A woman? Perish the thought.
Sorcery is this?
A witch!
She
I mean, considering the
turned
tech,
she turned my friend into a newt.
got better.
A swift strike should dislodge it.
Also, why is he pulling up his sword?
For the charge.
Okay.
I hope Sly has given his archery much practice.
Oh, Sly, that's a good Gallup impression.
I mean, he is my ancestor. I don't know, just like fucking jealousy could have also made a good reason. Anything but just
Why did we? Bentley and I could have made weapons. And
weapons of
limbs.
mass destruction. We could have made the vocal parasites.
We could have made Metal Gears. We could have made Arsenal gear.
Could have made artisanal gear.
That's a good question now that I'm thinking about it. Or maybe I just plain forgot. Who? Or... Oh, that's right, that's right. Big Shell was just the cover thing while the Arsenal gear was being built. If that was the case, how long was it being built for?
Maybe it was being built longer than we thought, but you know the tanker incident was like it was just a convenient like thing that helped like act as a cover up.
How's it for making bombs? I gather some fireballs and it bang zoom combustion.
Right.
Okay. I've never been good at these.
Okay.
You got the eye, friend. Now that's the ticket. Ah, tip top that.
I guess we don't shoot the Jester Cooper things.
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so, since they don't have a target on them.
Yeah, and amazing how these old medieval like targets look an awful lot like Bentley or Murray. I mean.
Good shot, lad. Oh, beautiful aim, boyo. I believe you are a ringer, I do. Cool, mate. You're dead on.
Oh wait, no, there's different. They come in different shapes and sizes.
Wicked shot, geezer. You're a natural, you are. Now that's the ticket. Excellent, lad. I believe you are a ringer, I do.
God damn.
Oh, you got the eye, friend. Good shot, lad.
Oh, the Salazar head.
Shit. Any more Salazar heads?
You're a natural, you. Come on, mate. Once more, then.
You go to
Damn!
jail. I didn't realize this was fucking mandated fun time. This is government mandated fun time.
Ah, tip top that.
Have fun or else, I guess.
Mother...
Fuck.
Cool, mate. You're dead on.
Mother, tell your children to fuck right off.
Wicked shot, geezer. Well, that is how you do it, me son.
God.
Well, that is how you do it, me son. You got the eye, friend.
How do these points work, by the way? It just seems a little bit random.
I believe you.
Yeah, because sometimes you shoot the Black Knight one, you get 2 points. Other times you get 4. Like they don't look like a different colors.
You're a natural, you are. Now that's the ticket.
Like, is there a combo thing going on? Like, you do it in quick succession, you get they were worth more.
Now moving targets.
Oh, okay, yeah, that works.
Well, you did it.
Now we can make the holy hand grenade.
Golden arrow.
Fun fact, you know Green Arrow is based out of Seattle.
The show? Or the character?
The character.
Hmm.
Right, time to add.
Operation Mousetrap. Operation Mousetrap. Cane push.
Double tap R1. Oh boy, I get to smack a bitch.
No, Operation Peak Fiction.
Operation Peak Fiction.
What?
The movie Mouse. Mouse Hunt
The
is what I'm
fucking-
thinking of.
No,
Mouse Hunt.
that's Mouse Hunt, not Mouse Trap.
Yeah, that's why I correct myself.
Where's Nathan Lane when you need him?
No Christopher Walken as the exterminator.
You
What's
started
that?
Murray.
Horse! Foolishness! I won't eat it!
Pizza buddy.
You walk up, you start the mission. Murray's just in full like exterminator gear with that weird fucking cap. Well, he's with. They got that weird fucking cap on. You got nice.
Oh, what is this? Dude? Pull that back. Big devastation.
Just touch that. What is it? Big one. It's a flea bomb. Works on mice too.
I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the fucking when they pull him out on the stretcher. Just that whole thing I said. Because that part always fucking cracked me up as a kid. What's that? Horse? Foolish. I won't eat it.
This is no ordinary mouse.
I think we do.
This is Penelope.
I don't think we're dealing with an ordinary mouse.
All right, troops, listen up. As you all know, Bentley is still unavailable, but we've got to come up with a plan. So I'm calling this meeting for him.
Hey, Carmelita.
Quiet, Ringtail. We don't have time for your smart remarks. We've got to hit Penelope before she can finish whatever it is she's trying to finish.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was going to ask.
Look, it's pretty simple. We need to get into that castle. We've got the explosives.
I was going to bring that up too.
Not another word, Sly.
Your speech does nothing to lift our spirits, Sly.
Gallup, do you think we could plant your explosives on the bridge controls?
Zounds! This plan rings true!
Okay, everyone get ready to move out. After that bridge comes down, we'll have to get in there fast.
Sorry, I missed the part about what we do when we get inside.
We'll have to improvise.
Sounds good to me.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
My ancestor, Toby Cooper.
Toby.
Cooper McGuire.
Cooper. Sam?
Sam! Yeah, I forgot to mention, fucking Ultimate Murray's outfit is just Sam Fisher.
Now imagine replace Sam Fisher with Murray on the cover of Chaos Theory.
No, just as any of the Splinter Cell games.
No, I'm thinking of one of Chaos Theory when Sam's like upside down.
Where he's upside down with a knife.
Yeah.
I love that by the way. I love that by the way. I'm just gonna be blunt. That shit's fucking iconic. What the hell are you wearing?
A diving suit.
Wait.
Stop touching into everything.
Why, thank you, Gallus. I've been looking all over for that.
Well,
You're stupid. Yeet.
this Cooper empty. Yeet. I'm gonna fuck you.
Oh, oh, that's it.
I don't remember them storming Normandy Beach with this.
All right. So the Black Knight.
Ow.
Zap.
Yeah. Looks
Oh, shit.
imposing, but rather simple. Just jump up on like on the end, get the arrows, and yep, shoot through the loop, hit the green, run across the arrow quickly. And
Same thing as Carmelita's thing.
yeah,
The dragon.
now we do that for the other arm. Not the middle one yet.
Okay, so middle one's gonna be the last.
Yeah, you gotta like you gotta get the arms out of play first. Like, now we aim for the center.
What the fuck am I doing that for?
Yeah, it's like you really don't need to switch out.
Until I get to the part where I gotta run across.
Holy shit.
Oh, not this one.
Ow.
Fuck.
Now, where were we?
Kablooey.
Now we do it again.
Oh, shit.
Not really spraying across the rope. Why are you switching to the regular outfit?
Ow. Weren't you staring at my ass in the last game?
Shit.
Okay. That was weird.
Flanked right off.
Ow. Ow.
Working on it.
And hit her with
Done.
the Patriot arrow.
Jet.
much already, Cooper. It's time to pay the fiddler.
That's enough, Penelope.
Huh?
You heard me.
Bentley?
Oh my god, he's got the fucking mech from Aliens.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's left of it.
Get away from him, you bitch!
Adequate. I made some adjustments.
It was just a prototype anyway.
Why'd you do it, Penelope?
Jesus Christ, this fucking.
Why? For you, of course. I had to make you see how things could be.
I'm not going to be one of the bad guys, Penelope.
Huh, bad guys? That's kind of funny, Bentley, seeing as how you work for a thief. But
You work for the thief too.
Sly ever stole your potential. Together, we could change the world. But you're still chasing after honor for chump change. When are you gonna wake up?
So you sold out to La Paradox for the money?
No, you're not listening. He's just a means to an end.
Wow. And I thought you were smart. Do you really think he's going to just let you go? He owns you now. You're his puppet. And when you've served your purpose, he's going to cut your strings.
I'm nobody's puppet. Too bad I can't say the same for you. I'm sorry, Bentley, but I guess it's time to make this breakup official.
Penelope, wait! We don't have to do it like this!
Oh, I think we do. It's time to cut some strings for good.
Alright.
Alright.
Punch out.
You should have stayed in your shell. You look like a rolling trash can.
You're getting your shit rocked.
You can't run forever.
You got the super. The Megaton Punch.
Too slow.
Cool. Motherfucker.
To your gang now.
Oh, they're watching me.
Whoa, your belts are showing!
They like to watch.
Well, you get your ass kicked?
Motherfucker.
That design is so 2005!
Okay, that got me.
Haha. Standing here.
And that's it.
Thanks, Bentley. Look, I'm sorry about Penelope.
No, Sly, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help you guys the whole time.
It's okay. She fooled us all, pal.
I guess. But that's no excuse for me not being there. I lost sight of my true friends. That won't happen again.
You were away for 2 missions.
We could use some help over here.
Sounds like they need some help getting...
Murray, when did you break into my Sam Fisher cosplay?
This was yours? It was in my size.
I guess I'll have to do it.
I was planning on bulking up for it.
Have you back, Bentley.
So, just gonna leave her there?
That's mice and mechs.
We contacted Dimitri, who started in about sandstorms and camel spit. Well, we finally deciphered enough to realize...
Enough with the cunnilingus.
Dr. Salim Al-Kupar, who was in trouble now. Which meant we needed to get to ancient Arabia on the double. This time, Carmelita provided the solution. Before La Paradox grabbed her back at the museum, she'd managed to pocket a gold coin as evidence. And our luck held, as it turned out the antique gold piece was exactly what we needed. As we prepared to leave, everyone was keeping an eye on Bentley. He downplayed his heroics and refused to acknowledge that he'd saved us all. I sensed a new confidence in him, which I guess had come from finally confronting his personal demons. He'd been through so much, but when it really mattered, he bounced back stronger than ever. I was was sure about two things. I couldn't be more proud of Bentley, and we were going to need every ounce of his newfound strength to take down the Paradox.
Let's just clean our mess of that sort of affair.
We'd traveled to ancient Arabia to find Salim al-Kupar, an ancestor said to possess the stealth of 40 thieves. No surprise then when Bentley's research revealed that this guy was a charter member of the infamous 40 Thieves. For once, it appeared we'd have plenty of backup to help out with this job. When we arrived, however, we were shocked to find that most of the thieves had already retired. Having made their fortunes and gotten older, these great thieves had decided to call it quits and enjoy their golden years in peace. What wasn't shocking was the unmistakable presence of Cyril the Paradox. Nasty-looking guards patrolled everywhere, and it was clear that something sinister was going on. After some detective work, Bentley had even worse news. No one had seen Salim al-Kupar for some time. He had been working with a few of the remaining thieves, but had simply vanished. So where was he? That was the first thing we needed to figure out.
Sly Cooper and the gang in 40 Thieves. Oh my.
No, my bad. That's just the fire grenade. Damn it.
Now I'm thinking of that Aladdin and the 40 Thieves movie.
Wasn't that the King of Thieves?
King of Thieves, thank you. It's been so long since I fucking watched it. Also,
I never watched it.
hello. I watched it. It's not bad. If you want my 2 cents, the only thing that was really worth it is just Robin Williams returning as the genie. Also, hello there, villain.
Wow.
Alright. Let's get introduced to our ancestor.
Yeah, okay, and I'm gonna be honest. If you thought Galeth's power was lame, wait till you see Salim's power. It is even way lamer.
Well, so my caveat with fucking Galeth's is just, okay, it's supposed to be a charge. That shit's very minimal. Also, hello!
What year did it say it was?
Second, 1001 AD.
Okay, so
1000.
ancient.
Hold on. I'm trying to remember the name of the story. Wasn't it 100 Arabian Nights?
Yeah, no? Pretty sure.
Because I'm trying to think if the fucking year might be a reference to the story. Or collection of stories.
Though that was made about, well, if I recall correctly, those stories.
Oh my god!
So,
Ow!
You got damn scorpions.
Was that
Ow.
a scorpion or was that like a crab?
It was a
I
scorpion.
think it's a crab.
Why are the crabs so vicious?
Oh.
You got me.
game music or is this fucking your spot?
Oh my god, it's just right here.
The ultimate name for the Arabian Nights tales is 1001 Nights.
So it is a reference. You fuckers. I'm sorry, but I'm really liking these camel buddies.
Just vibing.
Lost and found.
He's going to turn it. He's going to make the Animus, guaranteed.
That's the next thing Bentley makes.
That's Sly Fly now.
Sly Fly, Black Flag.
You know what? It doesn't make sense that that we don't know anything about a pirate Cooper, so...
No, there's one. There is one. Hell, he talked about one in the last game, briefly.
Yeah, in the last game. But, like, why wasn't that used in this game?
Fucking got me. Probably because they already used the pirate stuff in Sly 3.
Yeah, but we could have reused it. Also, what is it with ancient times and rotating signs?
You got me. They somehow managed to figure that shit out way before we did. It's lost technology, apparently.
Ancient alien technology.
The Protheans.
I wonder if Salim was trying to see if he could summon a genie from one of these lamps. He must be really desperate. Activate your Menacom and scan the surrounding areas. You should see a glow on any object that Salim has recently touched.
The fucking detective vision from Batman Arkham.
We're gonna track someone's breath.
Definitely does not belong here. You'd better get a picture of that as well so I can analyze it. Okay, Sly, you should get out of there and head for the village while I sort this out. I've marked a waypoint for you.
Oh, hi, Snake.
Yeah, the snakes and the like thing are back.
The wicker baskets.
Yeah. Yeah, they don't die. No, you just stun them.
Sly, you're messing up history. So?
It's not my history.
It's okay for me to ruin history as long as it's not mine.
Everyone's poor except for the Coopers.
Yours isn't a ghost man.
Sly, you turned your family lineage into the bad guys.
I still need some more data, Sly. Keep searching.
Okay, gonna back away for a moment. Hot damn!
Yours isn't a ghost man.
I'm sorry, I said that with the same fucking energy as Hot Chick Heaven. Oh, god damn it. Apologies about that, the controller fucked up again.
It's fine.
Em, is that you?
Sly, use the Menacom. I'm detecting something near your location. Sly,
Heat imprint. Wait a minute. I think that spot's for something later. Wee. Ow. Jesus. No, I shouldn't. Ow.
What an asshole.
I thought the same thing, but it's always a better idea to know. Oh, because if you're ADHD, then this is enough stimulation for you.
Behind you. That's just a camel, Sly.
Test
Oh,
drive. It's a good thing touching water doesn't kill me now. Stop it.
Greetings. You're Salim Al-Kapar, aren't you? And who are you? Well, that part's kind of complicated. I'm a thief like you, but I'm kind of new in town. How about you come back to my gang's hideout and I can explain myself? How about you go lick a camel's hump? Okay. Look, I know you're in trouble. I'm here to help. I can explain everything, but let's go where we can talk safely. Besides, you look hungry. How would you like some food? Food? It was foolish of you not to mention that in the first place. Let's go.
Say, what do you mean?
What would you say?
face. He told us about his problem. Some new player calling herself Miss Decibel had rolled into town and started throwing lots of money around. It didn't take a genius to figure out who the time-traveling lieutenant was here. Salim and the 3 remaining thieves had decided to pull one last heist before disappearing into retirement, Miss Decibel being the target. Of course, with her technology, she had easily captured his thief brothers, and Salim had been trying to come up with a plan to free them ever since. Bentley uncovered some interesting background information. Miss Decibel had come from a wealthy British family. Her true love was classical music. Unfortunately,
You psych!
PS1 is just
talent
You
coupled with an extreme
Oh,
temper
brother, this guy stinks!
After suffering a freak accident during a tantrum, she was left unable to play music normally. However, when she discovered she could control people with her hypnotic tones, a new criminal was born. She began using her devious talents to control others, forcing them to commit crimes for her. We told Salim about the paradox, and the whole thing made some strange kind of sense to him. The bad news was that he wasn't completely convinced that we were there to help him. I could see I was going to have to prove myself. Again.
Again and again and again.
Player dive attack.
So we talked about how like there was no pirate theme like enrolled in this game, but like you looking at the VAs, it's like Salim is voiced by Brian George, who voiced, from what I'm seeing, voiced Captain Barbosa and a lot of the like non-movie Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah, I recall looking up that.
And Miss Decibel is voiced by Elsa Schneider, who voiced Elizabeth Swan in all the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff that isn't the
it's
movies.
pretty like
This is very weird.
Time travel is fucked up, and it's bullshit.
Indeed.
I know you. I know you like to stop after we get introduced to the Coopers, but I know you also want to do shit in between sessions. So how about we extend this by one more mission, because this is where we get the last costume.
Yeah, figures why. Like, I don't think it's gonna hurt. Plus, not to mention, because there's gonna probably be time in between sessions, because up in the air if I'm gonna feel it on Saturday. Well, likely I probably will, but yeah, it won't hurt. Plus, I can probably get more shit.
Like yeah, this is the last like costume like ability you can get. So like you can like fully like finish collecting everything in the other worlds.
I have a bad thought. Aw,
What that
I
camel
feel
do
bad
to you?
now. I'm sorry, buddy. I gotta explore my intrusive thought at least once, then never again. Wait, your intrusive thought is, what if I hit this thing that's friendly to me? I don't want to be your friend anymore. Sly. Wait. What? What?
That is trash.
That is a metal. That is a metal shutter door. In 101 AD.
1001.
Let me correct myself. 1001 AD.
Paradox built it.
This shouldn't exist.
You know who else shouldn't exist? The Paradox.
Yeah. If I remember, we have like one more fucking chapter left, so I'll be curious to see.
Okay, apparently Salim lost a small fortune betting on the camels a while back and had to pawn his thief outfit. Sly, if we can buy that outfit back for Salim, I'm sure we could gain his trust. The shopkeeper is a security freak, a real head case. His place is a fortress and he never leaves. All business is conducted through a slot in the door. I think this is one time we're going to have to play it straight and pay the man what he wants. As you might imagine, his price is pretty steep. The shopkeeper will only accept payment in the form of flawless gemstones. 3 to be exact. The only
Of course.
quality around here are the decorative stones embedded in the city walls. I've located the 3 largest specimens for you. All you have to do is remove them, avoid the guards, and bring them to the shop. Just make sure those gems are still flawless when you get there.
So don't get hit, Sly. What?
They're alive?
Well, that's not creepy whatsoever.
Right,
Bentley,
take,
these things are alive.
take it to the merchant.
Wait, can I collect all 3?
Like. Oh wait, they are the other objectives. I thought we had to get one, then bring it to like the merchant, and that's what it sounded like. So, if we can get all 3, then go ahead. Just don't get hit.
There we go. How am I gonna get up there?
That's on your left and right.
Okay. Sly's facial expression during that. No!
God damn it!
Wait a minute.
Out.
These gems are indestructible.
No. Hey, it's Slim Cognito's ancestor.
Hey, it is.
That's too bad. I guess I'll just have to go bet these gems on the camel races.
Wait, you have gems? Let me see.
Man, these rocks are so heavy I can barely lift them. You want the gems? I want the outfit. Do we have a deal?
Indeed. If you want to purchase these old rags, who am I to object? All sales final, no returns.
Congratulations, you're now a Time Lord again. Thief costume, despite you already being a thief. This is, but it should be more like Time Lord costume, because that's what this entire thing is.
Yeah, we can
You
slow
slow
time.
time and you have a big ass sword.
Oh my god. There is no reason to go back to Sly's normal outfit.
I think you still need the regular outfit to pickpocket.
And paraglide.
Yeah, fair point.
Hey, just. Yeah, this is how you get through those gates we've been seeing in the other worlds. See that treasure on the right?
Sounds like the perfect opportunity for a little eavesdropping.
Also, good grief, she's naked! I mean, I was gonna make the comment that she was naked, but then she turned around. They modeled her ass.
I'm feeling a bit peckish. Must be time for a snack.
You know, Cherie, I think this climate really agrees with you. Your skin is much less.
Treasure on the right, like.
Okay,
Not great.
not what I was thinking. Sly, what were you doing there?
Perfect. And I just had my tail shampooed. Cherie, seeing you today has made me realize you are truly one of a kind.
Oh, how sweet of you to say.
Oh god.
Please tell me the operation is going according to plan.
Of course, everything is progressing splendidly. I have those raggedy little thieves completely under my control. I've never seen better forgeries. The documents they're producing are of the highest quality.
Perfect. Once I get them back to the present day and my royal lineage is discovered, my wealth and power will be unstoppable.
Well, there is one teensy little problem. We still need to feed our little worker bees, but our supplies are running low. The one who calls himself the Panther seems to work best when I feed him scorpion claws. Disgusting!
Yeah, very well. I shall have some delivered immediately. Whatever it takes to keep these vermin working. Oh, and one more thing. Tell your guys if they don't capture Cooper, I will have them all fired and then executed.
Also, Paradox is racist.
And that's also Nolan North.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Yeah, we have two villains in this game voiced by Nolan.
I'm just hoping the Paradox is way more interesting than El Jefe. Excuse me?
It must be all
I don't like how my mind works sometimes.
You're a skunk.
And French. You're supposed to be smelly. Oh, hello, Sly.
Not really, but I want you to hear me. Do not fail me like those other idiots, Shari. I'd hate to see you stranded here permanently. I'll make sure that doesn't
I could crush you with my ass!
even Penelope, and she was the smart one. But now I have to turn my back on her. You understand.
Yes, of course. Everything will go precisely as planned. Although, I must trouble you for some devil cheese. Absolutely horrid stuff, but the thief called the tiger seems to rely on it, and our reserves are almost depleted.
Can't we just starve these filthy hoodlums into submission? Yeah, fine. I will send a delivery boy.
Or a delivery. Sly, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Camel cheese?
We need to call Sam Porter Bridges.
Warn me before you do that. The sooner I get out of this sweatbox, the better. So, any more requests?
Oh no, sweetums, I believe that's all. As soon as the documents are complete, I will deliver them personally.
Magnifique! Then I should have them very soon.
Oh wait, there is one last itty-bitty little thing. The one called the lion seems to favor cobra tails, and you know how troublesome those are to obtain.
Fine, you shall have them. But I had better get those papers quickly.
Boy, I'd hate to be the guy that has to collect the cobra tails. Sly, I've got a crazy idea. That outfit may not work on the guards, but I bet outsiders like Le Paradox and Miss Decibel wouldn't know the difference. She's expecting deliveries for the thieves, right? Try using the outfit to impersonate the delivery boy. If they buy it, we'll know where the thieves are being kept.
Sorry.
Oh,
Just to ensure it's foolproof, I'm gonna use my
No, Sly, don't say it.
Italian accent.
I said crazy, Sly, not suicidal.
Sly, my god. Also, what were you gonna say, Joey?
no, just pointing that. No, just letting that play out.
Oh wait, I am being a dumbass again.
While wearing the thief outfit, press the R2 button to activate your ability. Sly, press the triangle button to use that throw.
Alpha base Tanner. Just right out there in the open in the corner.
Yes, identify yourself immediately.
It's a me, the delivery boy. You were called?
I recognize your
The fucking
features.
The other boy.
Also,
Something about the snake bites.
Is there something wrong?
what are y'all doing in that tent?
No, I've talked like this my whole life.
Brawl.
I see. Well, if you're really the delivery person, then
you poor man.
usual orders, no? What food does the panther require?
Why, the panther loves the scorpion claws.
He appears to be legitimate.
Thank goodness. Here are the delivery locations. Hurry up, please.
Sly, it's a good thing we're in Arabia, because in Italy that accent would be considered a
Listen,
felony.
I get so sick of.
Weren't we in there?
You did
Weren't we
it.
in Italy in the last game?
Yes, and he used almost the exact same accent.
Yeah, it's more of a crime. It was more of a crime in Italy around this time period.
somewhere out there, Sly's Italian ancestor is like, I feel a disturbance in the force.
Okay, so yeah, now like we can break so at this point because yeah, yeah, you got the thief costume, so you can like 100% the other worlds.
Okay.
And
Alright.
yeah, next time we come back, we're gonna finish this game because like there's only a handful of missions left in this chapter, and the last one is just one mission.
Okay. Alright, so I think we already got we've already got our stuff about Penelope out of our system. So far, like, I can't wait to do more of this chapter because already this is seeming a lot more promising. Because, like, I didn't have time to also really comment just about chapter 4 as a whole. Because, like, chapter 4, the locale was nice. I think the only thing just necessarily kind of docks it for me was the fact that it was constantly nighttime, constantly raining. So, just like, it didn't really give the level time to really pop.
Yeah, it would have been nice if like the
And
time of day changed, like in Sly 3, like as you go through the episode.
like, truthfully, I'm speaking as somebody who loves rain, but it really detracted from the level. Galith, interesting Cooper ancestor. Uh, I I like him, but I think that's the other thing. I never really like talked about my opinions on the ancestors. Maybe I'll do that complete. I'll go more in depth towards the end. But like, okay, like I'm not gonna lie, it just sits there in kind of like the middle for my opinion of all of them. As for chapter 2, I'm finally glad that we're actually seeing and hearing the paradox. Now, as for his goals, I'm curious to really see why he's doing this. I don't know if the game is going to do that. Also, that looks like the statue's blinking right behind us. Anyway, I don't know, like, just again, just something personally is like, if you're gonna have a villain, have them be more present. We need something more than just this is the villain at the tail end of the story. We need something that kind of builds up, gives something interesting.
Yeah, that's kind of the big issue with like last game's Doctor M. At least with Arpeggio, like Arpeggio, like he'd be, yeah, it's like you get the teaser in like in chapter 2, and then you slowly start to hear more about him like towards the end before you finally like and then you get to him in the last chapter and John Neela, like yeah, we're dealing with her all throughout before like he takes center
I mean,
stage.
I was also going to say Neil's portrayal, still makes sense, and I wish there was a little bit more to her, but, it's fine, whatever. And Clockwork, like, I'd argue Clockwork's a little bit on the messy side, because it's just, I hate your entire lineage. Why?
He just does, like, and he's hated him for a long time. So.
By the way, just to be clear, I have not seen Clockwork since Chapter 1. That's primarily on my fault, because he's actually throughout this entire game, but specifically within chat missions, if I remember correctly.
Yeah,
So I've been accidentally missing him.
Yeah, you can't exactly see him like just in the overworld. So.
So far, Miss Decibel's a little bit interesting. I am going to say, however, I think somebody was a little horny in designing her. Because, quite clearly, like, we're in the world of Sly Cooper, and some of these characters aren't wearing pants, like Murray. But she is clearly double cheeked up. Howdy, Goopy Goobers. Welcome back to Sly Thieves in Time. And this is going to be our final session. So, initially, I wanted to get the platinum ending of this game. But, due to
Problems.
some unforeseen circumstances, namely a handful of trophies I can't get until we get into the next chapter, and on top of it, I don't want to keep everyone waiting. So, we're just gonna beat the main plot, and I'm gonna pull up a YouTube video to show off the fucking platinum ending, and we'll fucking ramble about this game when we're done.
Sounds good to me.
Anyway, when we last left off, we went back in time to 1001 AD in ancient Arabia to find Salim al-Kupar. Because, haha, puns. But it's time for us to continue. And now I'm getting flashbacks.
Yes.
Okay, Salim. We know that Decibel has the Panther somewhere in that palace. Trying to go through the palace itself would be impossible. Luckily, this carpet shop is going to save us the trouble.
Ah, yes. Honest Hassan's carpets. He owns many, many shops, but he is not so honest. Trust me. In fact, we used to run a flying carpet scam where he would pretend to be...
Kinda pressed for time here.
Fine. Please continue.
So, according to my diagrams, the shop is connected to the tower. There's a vent system on the side of the building. All you have to do is crawl through the vents, and it will lead you straight into the shop. From there, you can make your way through the shop's interior to the tower.
You make it sound so easy. I would like to see you crawl through vents when you are my age.
Talk to you inside the shop. Good luck.
I can't fucking crawl, dumbass. My legs don't fucking work. That's his...
That sounds like a you problem.
That sounds like a you problem, my friend.
And
you
what's
still
about
have-
the legs? Your arms. You crawl using your arms.
Yes.
Also, this is his glide. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he's the only ancestor to have a parachute. Parachute surrogate. This is not a flying carpet. This is a gliding carpet.
It's straight up the foot. It's almost straight up the same fucking goddamn colors as carpet from Aladdin.
Mm-hmm.
You dirty bitches. Also, real quick, I'm gonna probably edit this out. Just need to make sure the fucking audio is still working. Wait a second.
And
There we go. I'm just being stupid.
Thinking too hard. You're working too hard.
With this game, it wants you to work too hard and work too little.
There's no in between.
I wonder if this Bentley will have me jumping through hoops next. First, I grab the rope. Then I press the R2 button to climb up or down like lightning.
yeah, so that
So
is
silly.
Salim's whole gimmick. He goes up poles faster.
He climbs good.
Yeah, not yeah. About as riveting as Mega Man's ability to climb ladders faster in Mega Man 8.
Holy shit.
It must have been renovated recently. Give me a minute to figure this out.
Oh, by Aladdin's beard. Do you not know that rule number 37 in the Thieves' Handbook is expect the unexpected, foresee the unforeseen, predict the unpredictable?
Keep your turban on. My sonar readings show an old passageway through a cave system beneath the floor. Let's see. Massive payload, angle of incidence, relative humidity divided by 2. Got it. Salim,
Bentley, what is going on with you?
that pallet of carpet in the corner, it should slash a hole in the floor
He was flashing for a
right
second.
through the cavern below.
We? It seems that I will be doing all the work.
How about we just talk when you reach the passageway?
Apparently, this Bentley has started speaking French.
What's French?
And I knew a guy who came by here. Doesn't look like he was around
Damn
these
it.
parts.
Do you
And
mean the
Sly
king?
goes to jail.
Do you
He
mean
did
the
it.
kingdom of? Yeah. Do you mean the kingdom of the Franks?
Snakes! Why did it have to be snakes?
Shut your mouth.
Fuck off with your Indiana Jones references.
There's no Nazis to punch either. Thank God we didn't go to fucking. Thank God we didn't go to the mid 20th century, Cooper.
That was
Yeah,
the initial chat. That was the initial chat for chapter 4.
no,
Penelope went to a dark place.
which side was the Cooper on?
Both. Hey, he was. Hey, they're master thieves. They're
Still-
They steal from other thieves.
He was
No,
a
fucking
war profiteer.
no, fucking go back in time to the Civil War. Cooper has ancestors on both sides.
I'm Sicily, like hell you are.
Diablo Scorpions!
Didn't really think that through. Also, scorpions!
Yeah.
Mouse will clear them out. Keep moving forward and you should reach the base of the tower.
I'm sorry,
Only
I don't like scorpions.
Okay. This game came out in 2013.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, so this is about 3 years before Street Fighter V. Not 2 years, actually. You could swing your cane in vents?
Yes.
What's the point? We never
What
had
is
to
the
do that.
point? Why is that a thing?
Shall I bring you back some scorpions, Benji? They taste just like chicken.
No thanks. I'm trying to cut back.
The hell was that? You need some oxygen there, asthmatic?
I'm just having a good laugh.
It's like I fucking go off into the distance and shit happens.
Yep.
Also, yes, I have a fuck ton of gold.
Keep going, Celine. The tower entry point is just above your...
Holy shit!
All right, Celine, you're in. Now you just have to make your way to the top of the tower.
Of course, climbing, my favorite.
I don't see an access point, but that lever looks worth investigating.
Why did you make it your specialized power if you're going to complain about it?
Also, you know, I came to the realization of something. Why does Salim have the fast power up? Because reminder, we got one of his outfits that he pawned off for money, but like the special ability is to slow down time. So wouldn't this indicate that like he's used to the time slowing down?
He needed the outfit. It's like the Mermaid Man super suits.
You're giving me SpongeBob PTSD.
Sure, powers right onto the costume. Why else would we run around in colored undies? I could think of 3 good reasons.
That feels like that should have a rocket jump ability.
It does feel like you should be able to, like, you know, shoot off from that, but nope. Got a sigh.
Wasn't there something just... Oh, there we go.
Rather be riding a camel with 3 humps.
Gonna peel you like a banana.
You peel him like a banana.
Gonna peel you like a banana. Oh shit. Split. Like a banana.
I would much rather be riding
Banana
a horse
splits.
with 3 humps. A thousand thank yous once again for this most excellent idea.
Ha! Ha!
Ah! You just got God of War 3'd by that fucking grinder, by those fucking gears.
Suddenly I'm reminded of Prince of Persia.
I wonder why.
He put me up to it.
He did it! It was all him! He helped me with a knife!
He helped me with the cane.
He helped me up with
Also,
a
I
cane!
see that mask, you fuck.
He threatened to hurt me with that knife if I didn't help him.
I hope that's...
No, I hit triangle, you fucker. I'm going to be blunt, this game's control scheme is fucking stupid half the time.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You saw that?
I saw that!
And swipe it.
Oh fuck you! You didn't see shit!
It's just I thought of bullshit. Why are we giving that kind of accent? That's not even the right game. That's not even the right accent.
It really isn't.
There we go. Fuck y'all. I got it.
I got
you know
mine.
what? You know what they say, Sly? Small price to pay for salvation.
We didn't save ourselves at all, though.
Fuck
But
you,
we
I got
the
mine.
mask.
Yeah, fuck you, I got mine.
Blades and traps. Just what an old thief wants to see.
Down there.
Back up. Oh!
Stopped midway through.
Oh shit!
Fuck!
Oh
Fuck!
shit!
Fuck!
Oh shit!
This is bullshit.
Oh, come on! Yeah, fuck the system. I make my own rules.
At least this lucky fellow is getting some rest.
He's gonna wake up as soon as we press this.
What was that noise?
And he's holding 2 searchlights.
The ultimate guard. 2 searchlights.
Ow.
Ow!
Yeah. Yeah, imagine Metal Gear Solid guard with like 2 cones of visions on the radar.
He has individual eye movement. Like a fucking chameleon.
Well, that's another mercenary boss.
Of course it is.
Unless he behaves like a chameleon. And his code
Chameleon
name has
kid.
the word chameleon in it.
Chameleon Keat.
Kid chameleon.
Kid chameleon.
Your friend is in a kind of hypnotic trance. The strange sonic frequency modulations emitted by that device are causing it. I've seen this type of thing once before on a mission in Prague. But this is on a whole new level. Mind control by music. It's genius. Well, evil genius.
Then all hope is lost.
No, we just need to disable the device before freeing him. But we have to proceed carefully, or we risk turning his brain into jelly.
What is this jelly?
Oh, sort of like Baba Ganoush or hummus, but fruity.
Ugh.
Exactly. Just give me a closer look at that thing so I can turn it off.
But first,
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Bentley. Ask the 9th century Arabian to hack a modern day modem setup.
I swear to God,
11th century. I'm sorry. This is this we're in 1001. In about 100, about 197. No, it's up to about 190. Yeah, 197 years. Some big shit's gonna happen.
oh God.
Yeah, I think this chapter is like the last hoorah for the hacking mini games. Like, do one of each.
By the way, playing the arcade version of this.
Smooth.
Watch out for the hole. They go into that hole.
And then go to that hole.
There we go.
Goal.
Playing the arcade version of this really makes you understand how the 6-axis works.
I've had, which is a way of saying I have practice. I practice this shit.
I've practiced this shit. You have no idea how much of a pain in the ass it was to keep fucking up.
My brother, are you alright?
Oh, my head. Where am I?
You have been imprisoned, hypnotized, and compelled to create forgeries by that evil elephant. But I have freed you from her mesmerizing music. With, some assistance.
That's nice. I'm hungry. Did you bring me anything to eat? Perhaps some nice roasted scorpion tails? Maybe some camel milk?
Amazing! I climb halfway to the stars to rescue you, and you expect camel milk? Why do I bother?
They would say this should make me hungry.
Also, what
Yeah,
do you mean about camel milk? All the camels in this area are all male. Beggars can't be choosers.
beggars can't be choosers. Meter recharger automatically recharges the gadget meter in the blink of an eye.
Alright, Bentley, off into the scorching desert you go.
But I'm a seafaring creature. Not in this game. Not in this world.
It's flat and immense, and the heat is intense. It's barbaric, but hey, it's home. We're gonna change our lives when we defeat in VHS. Oh, if I remember, this one has another trophy. How much you want to bet I'm not going to be able to get it right?
I have faith.
Why, this is going to get dicey.
Oh, God.
Security has definitely been beefed up. Those turrets are too well protected to attack directly. Ordinarily, I'd hack the security system, but that might take some time, and we need to hurry.
Yeah, there is a
There's no
trophy.
telling when
And take
Decibel might move
damage.
the lion again. This
Yep.
may be our only chance.
So, what are you thinking, Bentley?
I think we need to use some smoke and mirrors. Minus the mirrors.
Meaning...
I'll use the
So,
RC
smoke
chopper
screen.
to drop smoke bombs at strategic points, which should keep the turrets from seeing you. Then, since Salim knows this city like the back of his hand, he can guide you to a secure location.
That's what the
Hey,
back of my
that's
hand
smooth.
looks like?
Just make sure you get to a safe spot before
When in doubt,
the
quote
smoke
robots.
clears. Otherwise, you're gonna be missile bait.
Hey, that's new.
Hey, that's neat. Gets hit by a giant fucking mallet.
I can drop smoke bombs with the R1 button and boost my speed with the L1 button.
Oh dear.
All right, Bentley, bombs away.
I hate
Boost.
mines. Yikes! Didn't see that one. Airmail. They're all over me. Right on target. Look out below.
What? You motherfucker.
What, that counted?
Yeah.
No, it didn't count.
Oh, I thought you meant. I thought you were talking about you getting hit.
Good job, Bentley.
Okay, Sly, it's
I
on
mean,
you.
I got hit multiple
Okay, Sly,
times.
we're on.
Yeah.
Follow me closely and don't fall behind.
Don't worry
We
about
do
me.
not
I'll be
care.
right on your tail.
The speed boost will get me out of trouble and away from enemy attacks.
Do we really need another cutscene of that game?
How do you like them smoke signals? That'll smoke 'em out. Talk about a smoke break. Airmail. Right on target. Look out below.
All right, it's go time, Sly.
Now that I have
You
a
didn't get
little
hit
bit
once.
better.
No, you.
Yeah, you didn't get hit once
No.
that part.
Before you.
Now that I have a better handle.
Just waiting on the wise guy, Bentley.
What do you mean, wise guy? Literally, we used the same animations. Mind control there, or... Again, we don't need the cutscene.
Time for the smoke, buddy.
Nailed it.
Not too far. Too far.
Yikes! Didn't see that one.
Time for the smoke, buddy.
A rare time where Sly doesn't go to jail.
That'll smoke 'em out. How do you like that?
He was in control of it the whole time, not me. Oh shit.
Airmail.
At least we're not timed. That's the that's a good thing, I guess.
Talk about a smoke break.
Too far.
Why the fuck does he need to throw a smoke bomb over here?
Nailed it.
This is it, Sly. The lion's just ahead.
Open sesame.
That outfit makes you a better thief, Sly, not a genie. Now, why don't you help me with this door?
They're all rats.
Whoa, sesame.
So you got lucky.
Whew. The stench in here is making my eyes water. I feel sorry for your friend. That Decibel is really cruel.
Well, unfortunately, that might be the lion's socks. He always hated doing laundry.
Oh, well, maybe she was just protecting her sense of smell.
Okay, Sly, get to that device so I
Must
can
Anything
play with
resist
this guy.
making a joke.
Okay, Sly, stand back and let me work my hacking magic.
Ah!
You're not
Okay, I
timed and
don't.
there's no score. You're
No, no,
not
no.
timed and there's
No, no. No, no, no. It's not. It's not. There was no time limit. It's just a high score matter.
We could just you could just relax, brother, relax.
Oh, you fucking twat! You know what? Fuck you. We're restarting this shit.
Restart.
God damn it.
Every little ionic bit helps.
Ah, you twat! Motherfucker.
Alright, ion bit acquired. Daddy's got a brand new bag of charged atomic particles.
I have become death. I have become Bentley, destroyer of worlds.
I have become Bentley, destroyer of
Neural networks. I exist within the cyberpunk universe.
So my ISP wants to charge me $5 extra, huh? Let's see how they'll do without any employee workstations.
Holy shit! Get it, get it, get it!
There we go. Upper management identity credentials leaked onto the dark web. Now we just sit back and watch the fireworks.
But I like taking this a step further. Sly, I got at the Ford plant and where their data centers. You mind putting some magnets there?
Sly, hear about magnets that weigh about 2 pounds and are very powerful. I want you to sneak into our ISP's data centers and just slap them right onto the servers.
Alright, Sly, here's the game. This is Arasaka Tower.
Bentley, I don't like where this is going already.
Now see if
I
if the
need
Coop-
you
if-
to deliver the nuke to the rooftop.
now you
Bentley,
see,
what the fuck?
you see if the Cooper gang was trying to steal the soul chip, it would have gone off with no problems.
The relic.
Yeah. Jackie would have lived if if Bentley planned it out.
Oh, I had a terrible nightmare. I was being charmed like a snake and could not break free.
That was no nightmare, my friend.
Salim, you were in my dream too. You brought me many delicious snacks.
What is with you guys and all the food?
Salim, who is this insolent
What in the
twat?
man? What's all the fucking stuttering?
Friend who helped rescue you.
Holy shit! Salim, there's two of you!
Sly, lay alone.
Holy shit, Celine, did you have a
Let
child?
people know what's going on anyway.
Great. It's gonna be a long day.
Oh, and don't forget what's left of that device, Sly. I'm almost done with a little invention of my own.
It's called earplugs.
No. No! Bentley goes back to chapter 4 and hypnotizes Penelope.
Oh dear God.
You will start at OnlyFans. Air smash. While in the air press. Don't we already have that?
Unless it's something different.
You got with a ground pound from past games.
Yeah, because like I've
Hold
already
on.
had that.
Well, let's see what this does, in fact. What if it's the same thing? Because now I'm curious.
Alright, give me a second, because this will take 20 minutes, because we gotta load into the game and then load back into the hideout.
We'll see you in 20 minutes, folks.
Bong, 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 bong.
No. I'll do it. We'll do it next time the loading screen pops up.
By the way, I wonder... The trophy... So, every time you get a trophy, it's the equivalency of 2%, but there's like 49 trophies.
What the fuck?
Okay,
It's an
so
AoE.
okay,
So
so
it's
that's
bigger... It's bigger area for it.
Bim, 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 bim. Yeah, intermission.
Hips out of place. Fuck, did you watch that YouTube short I sent you?
I'll do it right now.
It's a cover of You're Beautiful, but the dude does it as a groan tube. So it just sounds like a bunch of gagging.
oh,
Oh,
buddy
God.
just been ditched again.
Broccoli buddy. Where are you?
He's gone. And there he is. Now he's lost again.
Copycats. Copycats?
Okay, Murray,
You mean that
please
horrible
note
Broadway
that
show?
Tiger is being held inside that taxi shop. My data shows the interior is small, but well reinforced.
I see what you're talking about.
Also, there don't appear to be any
The fucking signs, dude.
Pretty straightforward. You and Sly go in through the front door. After that, your muscles should be enough to handle the situation.
No problem, Bentley. My mighty biceps are itching to go to work.
That didn't look like what you were going to do. Murray, that looked like you were trying to take a leak on the door.
My first thought was Ed when he pulled up his pants during the episode when Sarah had a cold.
Yeah, that's what Gonta did when he was about to like round everyone up for the insect meet and greet.
Taking pizza from a baby.
I think you mean
That's fucked up, Murray.
Oh yeah, I love
Meat from a baby. Baby meat.
we need to be careful here, Murray.
Wait, no.
Something feels off.
Sly, have you ever seen the ending the ending portion of the Boys comic? What do you mean, Bentley? Homelander eats babies.
Murray! Look out!
Fucking scene of Homer in the tube.
So long, losers!
Right, Sly?
No, the
Uh-oh.
sinkhole.
Where are you, buddy?
Yeah, that's the
I'm over here,
the
Murray.
top of his head is still showing. God!
Where are we?
I'm not
No,
sure.
I was thinking the other one where the
Looks
kids
like
are going down the
Fox
slide, but then
is-
Homer's at the other end.
Bentley? I think you're breaking up.
Sly, I don't think I can get over this wall.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. And we seem to have lost.
That's
the contact.
literal rope.
Don't worry.
It's
Moving forward.
Sly, I can't get around. Use a fucking knife.
Hey, Sly!
I don't have. I don't.
Switch up here. I'm gonna give it a try.
Go for it, pal.
Murray.
I'm kind of stuck right now, anyway.
Oh God! Is this one of those? Okay, I see how this is going. You ever play Mario Party 4?
No, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's that one mini game where you and a partner have to run through like a path, and then one of them like handles like a contraption, and the other part.
Yes! The Murray's strength knows no bounds. Sly!
The Murray has no idea how to get
Early
through here.
blade Gizmo in my way. If I get any closer, it's gonna turn me into Hippo Burger.
Okay, Murray. Let me see if I can do something from my end.
Yep, exactly what I thought it was gonna be.
Max Payne 3?
Exactly what I thought it was gonna be.
No, the Hippo Burger thing.
Oh. Oh yeah, the Hippo Burger. I see how this is going.
Vavafanculo.
Yeah, I set the costume.
Whew.
I didn't think you make it. By the way, you brought up Prince of Persia a while ago, and in this setting, and you have this power, it's actually just is Prince of Persia.
Thief of Persia.
Pop 2008. Felt like going for a swim there.
Time! I'm out of the costume. Why did I get out of the costume? Fuck you,
I have no idea.
game.
Nice one. What the fuck?
I landed on that.
Yeah, you landed on it. While the time slowed down, I guess I guess that was the nitrous oxide box.
We just not supposed to land on those, period?
I guess so. That makes sense though. He landed on them before. Almost out of juice.
What? You motherfucker! Oh, wait.
I hope that helps Murray out.
I completely forgot about the fucking scimitar that Sly gets.
Great! Time to inflict my fists on that trap!
The Murray is not a fan of Little Shop of Horrors.
I ain't feeding you.
Those sharks look as hungry as me!
Just rotate them. They won't be able to do anything about it.
Yes.
Get rotated, idiot.
That bothers me.
That bothers me. It bothers me a lot.
Because it's just like, what happens to the enemy?
Hey, they're not a problem anymore.
I should take those cannons out first!
He says as a cannonball is slowly drifting towards him.
Take multiple shots.
Like, how much do I have to shoot this motherfucker?
There we go.
Not that much.
Sometimes the Murray watches videos of natural destruction just to keep up.
His lullabies are watching controlled fucking video demolition, building demolition.
The Murray uses ISIS banning videos as sleep
I'll meet you on
aids.
the other side.
I didn't put
What
it
the
there.
fuck?
I didn't take it there. Just want to let everyone know I didn't take it there. I didn't escalate.
My comment was gonna be like he watches Demolition Man a lot.
Is there a lot of explosion? I probably know the answer to this, but is there
I
a
don't
lot of
recall a lot of-
demolition in Demolition Man?
I
I
mean
recall there
I
being.
don't. Yeah, I don't remember how much demolition exactly, but I do know the demolition itself is very very telling. In fact, you've already saw one example of the demolition in Demolition Man.
Those annoying, spinny things. I'll have to wait for Sly.
Forgive me, my controller's R2 button doesn't fucking properly reset.
That's a lot of money. Don't wake up
Suddenly
the
I'm getting a
guards.
vibe.
It's smog here too.
Bentley, nice of you to join us.
Sly, are you
Benedict
Murray all right?
Cumberbatch.
Something knocked out communications. Did you take a fall?
Sort of. It's a long story. But are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Wow. It's amazing, isn't it?
It sure is. I can't wait to...
Too bad you can't touch it.
Wait, what?
Sorry, Sly, if you touch anything, you're going to alert the guards. Just stepping on those coins could do it. You need to leave this treasure alone. And don't forget to use Salim's outfit to navigate the trickier jumps.
You know, fuck you. I already knew where this was going. Yes?
Chill the fuck out.
Sly, that priceless treasure is Sinbad's legendary goblet. History tells us it was recovered by your ancestor, Henry.
He did tell you to use the outfit.
Fair point. God damn it!
Sly, that priceless treasure is Sinbad's legendary goblet. History tells us it was recovered by your ancestor, Henrietta One-Eye Cooper, the famous female pirate, but not until the year 1616. Taking it now could cause any number of anomalies to the time continuum, and the
See you in about 650. See y'all in about 615 years.
Woo!
Time to break out that sword.
I'm sorry, this fucking controller is pissing me off now.
Murray should be good to go.
Great! Time to inflict my fists on that track!
Ooh, what do you have? That animation is... It's stiff! You massacred my boy.
Look how they massacred my boy.
The Murray is dealing with arthritis. Also, just another problem. It's just like, you
I should take those cannons out first!
Oh boy.
Also, those chumps know how to use a cannon! Feel the firepower of the Murray! I need to return fire! Machine!
Nice going.
But you didn't know the Murray was also a controlled demolition specialist. I'm more powerful than the Panda King.
Then the Panda King just steps out of a time portal and just smacks Murray.
Get fucked, Murray.
Oh, yo, he's trying to do the crash dance.
We need to move fast after all this commotion. You get to the tiger, and I'll find find Murray a route out of these caverns. Sly, that ship looks very unstable. I think you better step on it, Sly. That ship is starting to sink. Sly, that ship is definitely sinking. Get moving.
Slow down time.
I'm getting flashbacks to fucking
Clockwork.
yeah, the Clockwork Tower.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Man, this guy looks like Murray that time he won that burrito eating contest. That's a bad memory.
I couldn't ride in the van for months. Although this is reminding me more
I
of the
couldn't-
time when Murray was brainwashed by the Contessa. However, this machine is using some kind of music to adjust his brainwaves and control his behavior. It's fascinating. In a completely obscene bad guy kind of way, of course.
Well, I wouldn't mind having one of these to control Murray's appetite.
According to my readings, it's too risky to just disconnect him. He might never come out of the trance. I need you to examine the device so I can hack it and shut it off.
Isn't that just the exact same way, except you're shutting it off, Bentley? I want to know if I kill him. I'll say the one thing I really love about this level is just the fucking Camel Bros. They're just chilling.
Time for me to open up a can of whoop-aski.
No.
Yeah, I think this is the last like mandatory hacking game.
Laser loop will work perfectly on that switch.
Just side loop that.
Oh, you mother...
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Also, I always find it interesting that the each and every single form during this particular hacking minigame has its own health bar.
Makes it more simple too.
It makes it easier, so I'm not really complaining. In fact, you know what? If I'm gonna be honest, I honestly like the top-down hacking. I think it's what they changed to it is really good.
Who knew that the game, who knew the hacking game that had 2 iterations previously is probably the best fleshed out of the rest of them.
Oh, my head is spinning like a dust devil. Who are you?
Relax, pal. I'm a friend of Salim's.
Oh, Salim. Did he give you anything for me? Like all the money he owes me for betting on the camel races?
Sorry.
No.
We'll have to take that up with him.
I most certainly will.
Sly, according to this, we just helped the person who killed your ancestor.
Hey, bitch!
Bitch better have my money! Heavy Metal Meltdown.
Heavy Metal Meltdown. That's a fucking name.
We would have called it Twisted Metal, but the new execs really want to bury Twisted Metal for some reason. I know I'm sounding like a conspiracy nut, but I have a gut feeling about this, and I'm fucking sticking to my guns about this.
Is the case, why'd they re-release the games on the catalog?
Those are old shit.
And
Listen, old shit's fine and dandy, but we need something new.
I mean, like, why? As though, why would they? I mean, that's the. Why would they be burying it? If they were trying to pretend, and like it doesn't exist, why re-release the games at all? If that's the case, that's what I'm getting at.
Wait a fucking second. Oh my god! His square triangle attack is Pocket Sand.
Pocket Sand. Pocket Sand.
Right and true method.
Also, why... Pardon me, why can we suddenly now fucking do that?
But Miss Decibel has retreated to her private office above the library. We need to get in there so we can plant a bug and find out what's going on. However, my schematics show the building is heavily secured, and it appears only someone with your climbing ability can gain access.
I do not understand. How will putting an insect in there tell us anything? At most, it will just annoy her.
No, not that kind of bug. This is a small device that can transmit sound, so we can listen to her conversations.
Oh, does it also bite?
Look, don't worry about the bug. Right now, I need you to find a way into that study so you can let me in. I'll take over from there.
All right, Bentley. I will find a way inside while you play with your bug.
And weirdo.
Could you let me fucking climb?
Damn snakes.
I really gotta stop that. I'm not even doing the right accent.
Okay, Celine, I need you to plant that bug in Miss Decibel's office, but first we need to get her out of there. I've reprogrammed those transmitters she was using on your friends with some new music. Once you place them around the room and I activate them, she's gonna come running.
How do you know this?
Because she happens to be a music snob, and I'm about to give her a dose of something she can't stand. Good old rock and roll.
I do not care for rocks and rolling either.
No, it's... Never mind. Just get those transmitters in place.
Okay. You guys know where my mind's going on the joke, right?
I don't think we're on the same page here, unfortunately, on this instance. Where are you
What were
going?
you... Well, let me hear what you're thinking first.
I don't know. My mind is bouncing between either an Offspring track, like an old Offspring track, or Death Clock.
Well, he, my boy,
Oh, but the You know what?
That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
That's what my house
Mask!
cat sounds like. I'm not a monster, it's just a mask.
I'm not a mask, it's just a monster.
These would not hold a meerkat.
It's a monster.
What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? Is it a monster?
It's a ghost.
Good job, Salim. 1 down, 2 to go.
I'm familiar with this track.
What is that racket? She calls that music? These chains break so easily. Maybe I need to go on a diet. I'm thinking.
All right, just one more transmitter.
Yes, yes, there is always one more thing with you, is there not?
Hey, fuck you, rules of 3 aren't that bad.
He's from a time where rules of 3 weren't really set in stone yet, though.
And you're at a beach.
Why did my skill have to be climbing? Why not sleeping?
Nice fourth wall break there.
Perfect, Salim. I'll take it from here.
There. I hope you are happy. Please, just tell me there are no snakes involved.
Once I activate those transmitters with my darts, Miss Decibel
I
will be
teleported over
dancing
here.
to a different tune.
I know you're there, whoever you are.
Hello.
I should have known it was you hideous hoodlums.
The fuck?
Maybe you have to hide behind something.
Okay, the old dart gun is ready for action.
Also, look at the bottom left now.
Yeah, I saw it.
Bingo! Right on
Yeah,
track.
they got up, they both drove to the gas station to get drinks, and then they stayed awake for a while on the island. And then by the time I woke up, they were asleep. They were, I don't know how long you.
Scorpions, get back, you pest!
Ah!
It worked out.
Kill them all!
Kinda has to with 2 kids.
Transmitter's in that corner, but it's blocked. I need to find a spot where I can see it.
They need to walk in. Oh, they need to walk in a little bit harder.
Oh, god damn it!
Wow. Those are... Is it? That's Steph Curry.
Oh, can we like hover over to the right there?
Put it on top.
Nah.
On Kobe's grave. Jesus.
Fuck you, I could totally fucking reach that.
Sorry,
His
Cap.
hairline and
Yes! A direct hit!
And I think, let's see, we blow a pylon, we hide behind like in the books, like. Now let's like be completely out of sight.
I definitely heard something. Oh, bother. I'm probably just being paranoid.
Dude, look, 3 explosions. I'm just paranoid.
I better be careful. Decibel is right there. Oh,
I don't remember that being part of the lyrics.
Wait a minute, this is a classical composition. There are no lyrics. Unless this is one of Mozart's renditions, where he manages to slip the words "lick my ass" in Latin. That's actually a part of actual fucking history there.
Yeah.
I need to get to that corner shelf to have a clear shot at that transmitter.
Okay, I'm there. Yeah, did I? Did that? Oh,
It was the wrong one.
Wrong thing, shit.
what are we missing? So,
The fuck? What is happening?
seriously?
Battlefield Hardline.
No, that's not what's happening.
Battlefield Hardline.
Nailed it! Time to turn up the volume. All right, now I just have to activate those transmitters and get this party started.
Yes, you are fucked. Shit out of luck.
Now I'm complete and my cock you will suck.
Goodness, that's awful.
Into light. Into night.
Must destroy.
Okay, Salim, shake a leg. Plant that bug.
Horrendous hogwash.
By the desert winds, she's making the ground shake like an earthquake. I hope your plan will work.
Nauseating
Otherwise,
refuse.
I will be flattened like pita bread.
Great work. She'll never guess there's a bug in that statue of her boyfriend.
Okay, Salim, the bug is active. Now make tracks and fast.
How will she never see that bug?
She just won't.
Also, yes, I know about I know about clockwork.
Drop all o macho.
Oh, the super jump is a fucking upgrade.
Okay.
Oh, that's every upgrade.
Payday. The guy is the thermal drill. Go get it.
Fucking Christ, I need to stop eating.
This guy's just funny anymore. He fucking Twitter to big shit.
Watch me.
I believe this is the end of the chapter.
Did it say operation?
Okay, I guess not.
Hold up.
Okay, thanks to our bug in Miss Decibel's office, we now have all the information we need. It appears she has been producing counterfeit documents for La Paradox, creating a false family history that will make him an esteemed member of royalty in the present day. I've managed to inspect some of the documentation, and believe me, if we allow him to get away with this, his wealth and power will make him untouchable. I believe he is planning this to be his last and greatest caper. The key to stopping him begins with us getting through that security door in the lamp shop. I haven't been able to discover what's behind it, but we know that's where Decibel will deliver the papers to La Paradox. However, since we don't want to announce our presence, we need a diversion for the guards. So I've taken the liberty of fashioning an outfit for Carmelita, who will use it to lure the guards away from their posts by, performing a belly dance.
I don't know if they did.
Ready?
Ever, Bentley.
I'm sorry I didn't ask, Carmelita, but you're the only one who can pull this off.
Bentley, I could do it.
I am not getting into
I realize this is revealing, but think of it as going undercover.
Bentley?
I'm positive the
This is
Murray
not-
could squeeze into that thing.
Hey, Carmelita,
Yes.
you should make an outfit for us to make sure it fits.
Shut up, Ringtail. I'm only doing this for the team.
Listen, silk is very elastic.
All right, let's move. No time to wait.
I love how Murray's trying to make it work. Gotta respect the man's grind.
The Murray did it once in feudal Japan. Hey, the Murray can do it again here.
All of a sudden,
The Murray has more skills than this team realizes.
I remember I played that so much. And
Listen, I even managed to make one of Sly's ancestors curious. That ought to tell you just of the Murray's androgynous capabilities.
I'm just that good, Sly.
But yeah, I double checked. Yeah, this is the last one of the chapter.
There's a trophy with this mission too.
Yeah, don't fuck up the beginning. Actually, I think there's two trophies in this chapter.
We need you to distract those guards and get them away from that door.
Yeah. Bust a move, Carmelita.
How about I bust your face, Cooper?
We're counting on you, Carmelita. Meet us inside once you can lose the guards.
Bentley, you owe me big time for this one.
Whatever you say, Vicky.
Hey, you big apes! Yoo-hoo! Over here, you dumb knuckle draggers!
Sounds like a slur.
I mean, knuckle draggers is an insult. I don't think it's like a, but I don't think it's any sort of like racial epithet. Just means you're stupid. You're stupid.
This is the worst
Ready for
murder
this?
assignment ever.
Fuck you, I hit that. Bitch!
Guess that wasn't too bad.
I'm not now.
Thank goodness Interpol will never know about this.
What's going on here?
I'm hitting the fuck, probably because my controller's borked.
And this is the
Also,
new one,
their
right?
fucking eyes.
Bentley,
No. I'm still using the old one.
Uh,
'Cause
yeah,
it
that would
still
explain
fucking
it.
works.
I guess. Oh god, the rhythm's gone.
Now it's a film noir.
Yeah. We went from Bollywood to fucking 1940s film noir somehow.
We'll get Bentley back for this.
There we go.
Ay, these baboons need a bath. Maybe 2 baths.
Oh god.
Hey, baboons, don't turn around. Looking this way.
Just fucking open it.
Open the damn door!
Come on. How many Cooper gang members does it take to open a door?
More than you think.
That was more like a
More
belly
like a
flop.
belly flop.
And Sly goes to jail.
And Sly goes to jail for your poor shit ass
Oh my god.
This is the worst undercover assignment ever.
I can think of worse.
Remember when you had to go over the cover as a hooker?
That was a South Park episode.
That's when Sly was her partner.
Freeze! He gets married to his pimp, and then he just like it still acts as though it's his thing alright.
Look at their fucking eyes. Every time they do the fucking belly dance.
Somebody on the team must have been playing like the original Shantae, and it got to the belly dancing minigames there and called, "Hey guys, I got an idea."
Yeah, I remember we would fucking do that. We would just say, we'd be like, oh,
Are you okay, dude?
blow up.
You've been playing Shantae quite a bit.
His eyes are bleeding. Yes, why do you ask? Iraboo.
Huck, cluck, cluck, yeah. Huck, cluck, cluck, yeah.
Ay, these baboons need a bath. Maybe 2 baths. Guess that wasn't too bad.
You guys suck.
I've seen better belly dancing.
How many Cooper gang members does it take to open a door?
There we go.
Sly, I am thinking I should go no further. I have passed my greatest wisdom on to you. The last of my friends are now retired, and I have had enough snakes and scorpions and climbing for 3 lifetimes. Besides, I was thinking someone should watch over Carmelita to make sure she is safe.
All right, Salim. We couldn't have made it this far without you, but I think we can handle it from here. You've definitely earned your retirement. Go enjoy it. And the belly dancing.
Thank you. I will.
Oh, at last, he finally caught on.
I'm going... I'm going to make fun of my wife.
And then a few minutes later, Sly just starts to mutate in front of Bentley and Murray.
Sly, were you always part fox?
This is definitely more than I was expecting. An underground docking station for La Paradox's blimp. No wonder we haven't seen that thing floating around.
So, what's our next move, Bentley?
Well, first we need something to distract those guards, so I can get to that control room. I whipped up a surprise for Miss Decibel with the leftover material from Carmelita's outfit, but I think it might work better here.
Finally! Just point me in the direction of the changing room and... What the...
I can use the security cameras to guide the RC car.
Resident Evil.
Resident Kart Racer. Resident RC Car. It's a survival horror, but you're piloting a fucking remote control car.
You're piloting RC from Toy Story.
That's other ones back in.
Mouse?
I can't let those ghouls catch me. I just need to stay ahead of these guys. Come on, little mouse cars.
Hold it right there.
Da
The vent's just ahead.
da 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 da.
Just ahead. Now, where is that power source? Jeez, even the vents have security? Scorpion too? This is ridiculous.
Hey, the Scorpion
Okay.
needs to pay bills too.
Yikes, I'll need to take out those fans to keep going. That's one fan down. Scratch another fan. Gee, who put lasers in an air vent?
People were smart.
Come on the coast. Come out to the coast. Come out to the west coast. Have a couple laughs.
Are these scorpions immune to lasers? Power source must be close by.
Yeah, I saw that. No, I heard that the DLC is good. I'm just not.
Ow.
I don't know.
There it is.
Their whole.
Shut it down. And that's goodbye power supply.
I think I own the game. I remember the circumstances. I think I remember the circumstances of buying it. I was
All right, the coast is clear to the control room. I'll have to hack the controls to open that gate. Time to show this security system.
I don't remember how another one of these to do.
I remember every map we would spawn and then we could just fucking shoot each other with Nick.
Fuck!
And goodbye.
You're... Bentley, are you that stupid? Shit! Fuck! I have so many time things for that?
Maybe in case you get held up by the bumpers.
Password way too easy. Overriding security, power grid rerouting, accessing laser network, PC load letter shut down in 3, 2, 1, yes.
Bentley.
Had a feeling
what
that would
just
happen.
happened?
I'm not sure. I must have tripped some kind of fail-safe backup. Hold on a sec.
Murray, we can't wait on Bentley. We won't get past those security cannons and those
Oh no,
rappers look
you dropped
so
hamburger, buddy.
Murray, remember to use the circle button to stomp and pick up things. Use the square button to toss those rats, pal.
All right, time to kick some rodent butt.
Nailed it, big guy. Great, Murray. Keep it up. Nice arm, Murray.
The Murray is a machine.
Why?
What?
The Murray is a machine.
Nailed it, big guy.
Yes.
It's just my brain started thinking of Nine Inch Nails The Becoming.
Hmm.
Stinky Frenchman.
Musketeers. One step behind as usual. May you never change.
And may you always stay downwind.
Ah, Cooper. You're so pathetic. You don't even realize you've already lost.
We haven't lost yet, La Paradox.
Oh no? Bonjour, my large friend. What took you so long?
Oh, drat.
Celine!
Hello, Cyril. I found this filthy scoundrel unconscious outside.
Actually, he's yesterday's trash. Precisely why I threw him away.
But I don't understand. I thought you were after him.
You're right. You don't understand. I don't care about that old bag of bones. Just his cave. Which, as you can see, I already have.
Uh-oh. Double drat.
Well, good. Then our deal is complete. I'm coming aboard. Hold that blimp.
So sorry, Sherry. But with Monsieur Cooper here, I am afraid the schedule has changed. And I must make my exit now.
Schedule?
I cannot risk that flea-bitten rat ruining my plans.
Wait! Cyril, wait for me!
He's got the cane.
He's got the documents! Sly, if they return to the present and La Paradox establishes a royal ancestry for himself, all of our futures are in peril! You've got to stop them!
How's Celine?
I tried to stop him. You'll be fine, Sly. Right now, you've got to stop that pachyderm!
I'm on it, like stink on a skunk.
Hello, Cooper. How do you like my new top?
This is your fault, Cooper.
So yeah, now Miss Decibel. I'm liking this fight quite a bit when I played this.
I will orchestrate your demise.
You liked it?
Yeah.
Fine, those containers look fragile. You'll need to find a way to get
Fuck!
across before they break.
Why
She really
is
puts
this
the heart
Entropy's
in
fight?
Harmony.
You better slow things down. It looks like she's going to jump.
Try dancing to this!
You can rail grind on those, and you're gonna need to slow down time to avoid the spheres.
Cords are deadly, Sly. Stay
Oh,
away
not rail
from them.
grind, just rail walk.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm being stupid. I was gonna be like, wait. Ow. Oh, come on. One shouldn't have been able to kill me.
Those energy cords are deadly, Sly. Stay away from them.
You'll never make it, Cooper!
Fuck! Also, come on.
Quite a musician, isn't he?
I'm sorry, but it should take more than just fucking one.
Energy cords are deadly, Sly. Stay away from them.
What? What? What the fuck happened there?
Watch out! This song is really killer!
Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
She's quite a musician, isn't she?
Those energy cords are deadly, Sly. Stay away from them.
Look at the time! I don't think either of you is going to make this flight.
Motherfucker! Motherfucker! I actually fucking jumped over that.
Those energy cords are deadly, Sly. Stay away from them.
No, I didn't fucking jump to that one.
How do you like this tune, Cooper?
Those energy cords are deadly, Sly. Stay away from them.
Look at the time! I don't think either of you is going to make this flight. Who will tire me? Somewhere near the suspense is killing me.
This is your funeral march! Wait for me!
Sword.
Just hold on!
Sorry, I keep forgetting about that fucking sword. Because I'm
That's
just
what
it's barely used.
Why don't you come face me and I can deliver it personally?
I can hardly wait to get my hands on your cane.
Oh!
I'm gonna need an eardrum transplant after this.
Oh!
Oh god.
Your luck is going to run out, Cooper.
God!
Get him! Squash that pest like a grape! Just sit on it, Cherry!
Slow down time.
Jesus Christ.
No. I'm pausing because of what he just said. He said, just
I know.
sit on him, Sherry.
When
Yeah, I
It's
know.
like, everything stops. Miss Decibel stops, Sly stops, they look at him, and Sly just openly says, that's a good time.
I guess if you don't.
This is your funeral march!
That felt like that should have been the end there.
It's like watching wine age. Why can't they just fall and save me the trouble?
Of course. Of course.
Plastic Cooper imbeciles. Can't they just accept it gracefully? No matter. Once I get back to Paris, they'll all be in for a nasty surprise.
Fuck! Fuck!
It's like watching wine age. Why can't they just fall and save me the trouble?
Next rail.
Why won't you leave us alone?
My hat!
Fleabag! I'll squash you like a hairy bug!
Squash him!
Ow.
In addition to hitting her when it's open, like she's eventually gonna try to charge into us, and that's when we gotta like guide her into the in the pylons. I'll just smack her first.
Why, it looks like she's going to charge! Use the radar dishes to zap her, Sly!
Ow.
Watch your big feet!
Yeah.
Stop.
Destroy that raccoon! Defeat is inevitable, Cooper!
Those towers are electrified! Use them!
Oh, this is unbelievable! Are you a complete idiot? Exterminate the rat!
Jesus, I swear all of that's getting fucking picked up by the mic.
I'm hearing something, but I can barely hear it.
Sorry, Cooper. You're out of time.
So time, goddammit!
That raccoon!
Look out, Sly! She's charging!
And done.
It's right in
It would seem this game is finished. How boring.
Homesick.
Cyril, open the hatch! Let me in!
I don't think so. You see, we have already reached maximum weight capacity. Perhaps due to my beautiful new guest?
Carmelita!
Get your paws off me, you noxious windbag! But we had a deal. I made you the documents, and you promised me the lost masterpieces.
You promised me the lost masterpieces.
Romantic nights on the Riviera.
Yes. Well, thank you so much for my papers, but it wouldn't have worked out between us. I'm just not into big noses, and as for your music, how can I put this? It stinks worse than I do!
Why, you filthy, backstabbing, two-timing scoundrel!
Flattery will get you nowhere. And as for you, Cooper, don't even think about trying anything. Otherwise, we're going to find out if your girlfriend can fly. I don't see any wings, do you?
Touch me again and I'll break both your arms! Sly!
Don't worry, Carmelita. This isn't over.
Isn't it? In fact, I believe there is a perfect saying for this situation. The fat lady, she has sung. Au revoir, Sly Cooper! Ah well, c'est la vie.
We may have stopped Miss Decibel, but it meant absolutely
Finally
nothing.
put some clothes
We
on
were
her.
on the ropes. The Paradox had beaten us every step of the way, and he held all the cards. Carmelita, my ancestors' canes, and now his fake pedigree. I couldn't remember a time since we teamed up that we felt so defeated. And talking to Dimitri didn't help. He was freaked out and yelling about having to boogie down in Skunk Town. So as usual, his words made little sense. But the message was clear. We had to get back home fast. We may have been down, but we definitely weren't out. There was too much riding on this. The lives of everyone we cared about, not to mention the very future of our existence. No matter how, we would make things right. So as we roared back through time to Paris, I knew we were in for the fight of our lives.
It's endgame time.
Time for the final chapter.
Let's do this.
We'd finally made it home to Paris, only to find a place we hardly recognized. It was obvious Le Paradox was now in control, since his face covered the city like a bad rash. The only positive was that Bentley was able to...
The Eiffel Tower looks worse than it already did.
The fact that Le Paradox was from a family of thieves himself. And then we made a major discovery. I knew that my dad's heist of the world's largest diamond had made him a legendary thief. But what I never knew was that Le Paradox's father had planned to steal it first, and frame my dad for the crime. Only he was a little too slow, and got himself caught instead.
Huh.
With his father gone, Le Paradox had
It's
no
like
one
Father
to teach him the
Cooper's,
family
but more
business,
blue.
and after a string of failed jobs, he wound up in prison too. It was here, ironically, that
Oh, hi,
he finally
McSweeney.
got his criminal education.
Other McSweeney.
After his release, Le Paradox maintained the appearance of a law-abiding citizen. In reality, he used his prison contacts to form his own syndicate and began masterminding heists worldwide. These days, he traveled the globe as a billionaire art collector, while his real business was the trafficking of priceless stolen treasures. Clearly, he blamed the Coopers for his family's past misfortunes, and his plan was to wipe us out completely. I had to find a way to stop it, but first, I had to rescue Carmelita.
Swear to God, it always fucking goes back to it always goes back to Sly's ancestry.
Oh, I just noticed the picture of the guru.
May he rest in peace. I'm not dead. Translation.
I'm not dead.
I'm not dead. You'll be some dead in a moment.
Well,
And,
he says he's not dead.
And yeah, also, no title card for this chapter.
Why?
I don't know.
Even Sly 1, who was like a fucking sequence of events was all one fucking thing. Even that had a title card.
But
Blame Rush Development.
I don't know how long this game was in development for. So, they're not counting pre-production. So. But yeah, all it is just.
All right, we all know this is our last shot at stopping La Paradox and rescuing Carmelita. Currently, his blimp is docked outside the museum. I can't pinpoint Carmelita's exact position, but I believe she's being held somewhere near the loading bay. Sly, there appears to be a utility hatch on the blimp's underside that will get you inside. You can use one of the mooring lines to reach it. Once you're in, try to
utility
gather as much
hatch.
information as you can. But remember, we'll be right behind you, so don't do anything rash. Murray, I need you to get the van ready. We're gonna need backup for this one. So first, you and I are going on a little recruiting trip. Then we'll rendezvous with Sly inside the blimp and figure out our next move. Okay, I realize it's not the most elaborate plan, but it's the best we've got. So everybody watch your backs, and let's go take that skunk down once and for all.
Bentley, you got the fucking Red Baron.
Okay, Bentley, I'm in. I can see Carmelita.
Just hold on, Sly. We're almost there. You know it's a setup.
I know, pal, but I don't have a choice. Just get here as fast as you can.
Wait, hold on, wait. Don't before you do anything. Have Sly turn to the left. Now, now have his back.
Wait, you mean like
No,
this?
no. Turn the camera. Like, what I meant. So.
Overrun AR, you fast.
And more. Rotate more. Can we turn off the radar?
No.
Okay.
UI limits have to stay up.
Okay, well, okay. Just let that the objective. One second. Wait. We're just gonna wait for him to get into that like leaning pose.
He really doesn't want to lean.
Let me just do this and. Do what you wish.
I'm assuming you put it in mute.
Yes. Almost quick to reacting. This is indeed a disturbing you.
Carmelita!
Sly, no!
Come the fuck on, Sly.
Trap! I knew you could not resist, Cooper. You are so predictable.
It's a raccoon and a fox.
Oh,
Stop.
yeah? Well,
I'm
how's
not a
this for
rat.
prediction?
I'm a
I'm
I'm a
gonna kick that
raccoon.
stripe right off your tail.
Yes, and now come the big threats for the little man. As I said, predictable.
Let us out! You afraid of a fair fight, coward?
No, I don't think so. I have something special planned for you two. It is, how do you say, a going away party.
Listen up. You all know why you're here. We have to find your canes and get you back where you belong now. If we don't, we'll never be able to repair the damage La Paradox has done.
What about Sly?
He's on his own for now, Murray, but I'm sure he'll be fine. It's Sly. Ryuichi, you're up first. My readings show your cane is somewhere in this room.
I can sense it too, Bentley-son.
This final mission is primarily just a one last gauntlet, with all the ancestors.
Yep.
And yeah,
Ow.
and then Sly and like two of the other ancestors just disappear.
Bentley-son, though the bamboo forest is dense, water flows through it without effort.
Be like water. Chaotic.
Yeah. Every now and then we get a beam up section with Murray. Don't play as Bentley during this. He had 2 broccoli buddies.
What?
No, Murray dropped 2 pieces of broccoli like right when you started.
It seems he's really getting around to the idea of using broccoli. For real, broccoli is the best fucking vegetable.
I think if Murray lost the way and actually got ripped, he'd be the ultimate life form.
The Murray lost Maria. Oh my.
Murray, who's Maria?
From West Side Story.
Couple weeks or
Wait, tentacle, and you.
Okay, La Paradox is gearing up for something. We need to hurry. Keep moving, Ryuichi.
Oh, I see.
Ah.
Okay, La Paradox is gearing up for something. We need to hurry. Keep moving,
Right.
Great. Wait, Ryuichi, I'm picking up an energy field shift centered on you.
Yes, I sense it is my time to go. It has been an honor meeting all of you. Sayonara.
It's working.
Holy shit, he turned to ice.
Normality is correcting itself. Bob, we need you to get Salim's cane.
Back to ice climbing. That loading bay door was open, by the way, so Bob is crashing on top of somebody's car.
Shouldn't kill me.
It's pretty funny.
back then he did. Actually, you didn't talk to it. The period I made that character. We used to have our fucking media.
I think what was killing me more was just the fact that Bob just entered a default pose.
Yeah, Bob crashes, and then from below you just hear, "Questionnaire arriving on my what the fuck? What the?" That's French for what? I can come.
fucking up like a candy style.
There's a French version of Carl?
I never got.
Yeah, we're in Paris. Wait.
Yeah, they had more.
We can help the ancestors get their canes, Murray, as fast as we can. Don't slow down, Bob.
God damn it!
So yeah, we're gonna get the ray tracing 4K.
Fuck! Damn it!
No, wait. No, that's one way. Despite the stakes being raised, we can take our time.
Get their canes, Murray, as fast as we can. Don't slow down, Bob.
Damn it! It's almost like no time to react there.
Get on the wall, then wait for it.
What can we do, Bentley? We can help the ancestors get their canes, Murray.
Oh God.
I didn't realize just how suicidal Bob is. Fuck.
We can help the ancestors get their canes, Murray.
He was taken out of a job, man.
Your determination is impressive, but ultimately pointless comparison.
What can we do, Bentley? We can help the ancestors get their canes, Murray, as fast as we can. Don't slow down, Bob.
Breach confirmed. Security report to main base.
Wait for it.
At 150%.
Go.
Core temperature stable.
Wait. And go.
Synchronizing tempo.
Alright, get in position.
Electromagnetic pulse.
And go. Down.
Breach confirmed.
Outstanding, Bob. Looks like you're heading home now. Watch out for those penguins. This is going well, but we're not out of the woods yet.
Shit. Or did you punch Celine?
Rerouting power to breach. All systems stable. Reducing power output.
We have to keep pushing.
Next up is Salim.
You're the only one who can reach Gallus Cave.
Forsooth, I would entrust this to no other.
Oh, again with the climbing?
Get going, Salim. We've got some planning to do.
Engineering, give me more power. I need to move up the schedule.
Okay.
What are you up? Get going, Salim. We've got some
What are you?
Engineering, give me more power. I need to move up the schedule.
What are you up to?
Schedule?
Salim, no time for napping. We need to step it up.
All this climbing is going to turn me into a monkey.
Get going,
And now I am a
Salim.
monkey.
We've got some
A dead
planning
one.
to do.
Dead one.
Give me more power.
I love monkeys.
The schedule.
Get going, Salim. We've got some planning to do.
Engineering, give me more power. I need to move up the schedule.
What are you up to, Paradox? Salim, no time for napping. We need to step it up.
Oh, shit.
How nice!
There, I styled on him. Is that what you said?
How nice!
Magnetic rods magnetized. Field relaxed. Warning. Pressure levels critical. Hull breach imminent.
And go.
Caution. Navigation lock reports
salute your excellence, Sir Salim.
See you all in the next life, motherfuckers.
Cranky Pants home safely, we need to press on.
And now for Galeth.
Gallup, we need your skills to get Tennessee's cave.
Verily shall it be in thine command, hence and forthwith.
You talk funnier than a two-headed jackalope, but thanks, amigo.
What is this amigo you speak of?
Break those fuses to disable that laser grid.
Fortune favors the bold. So boldly shall I attack.
Alright, yeah, now you can land on that platform.
Caution. Time drive integrity compromised. Warning. Dimensional collapse imminent.
Give up now while you still have some shred of dignity.
You're going back to jail.
Oof.
Pathetic. Give up now while you still have some shred of dignity.
You're going back to jail where you belong, the paradox.
That sounds bad, Bentley. You think it has anything to do with Sly?
I don't know, but it doesn't sound good. We need to get to the bridge. Sir Gallup, time is definitely of the essence.
Forsooth, shall I venture forward?
I was gonna make that one.
More fuses, Gallup. Take them out and the path should be clear.
Warning. Pressure levels critical. Hull breach imminent.
Why are those thieves still on my airship? This is unacceptable. Have I mentioned?
Truly remarkable, Gallup. This looks like farewell.
Indeed. Once more unto the breach go I. Fare thee well, you all.
More vermin dead ahead.
Alright, I guess last time playing as Murray.
Your time is up, the paradox.
Because I'm going to rock the tambourines and what did you do?
You're getting close, guys. Those switches are completely out of our reach. Tennessee, this looks like a job for you.
Just what I was hoping for, Bentley. I've been itching to get in on the action, too.
This is the last push.
Kid, this is for all the marbles. Those platforms must have a switch somewhere.
I remember there's a hidden mask over here.
Dancing with a donkey.
Words, I think.
Attention.
Now,
Computer now offline.
now we gotta find a way up.
This is a recording. Have a nice day.
Yep.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Prepare yourselves for failure, Coopers.
There it is.
Prepare yourself for prison.
Sad I couldn't do 5 more.
Integrity failing. Attention. Temporal displacement commencing in 5, 3, 1,
I can't grab that.
2. Attention. Initiating
Oh, so we
fail-safe
go,
backup. 2. Backup failed. Danger. Timeline stabilizers at 80%.
Oh.
Attention. Computer now offline for scheduled maintenance. This is a recording. Have a nice day. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Shit.
Platforms appear to be on some kind of timer. You better move it.
Uh-huh. That's right. The kid is back in business.
Hurry, Tennessee. It's all up to you now.
I'm sorry, Coopers. I can't wait any longer. Your friends
Just go.
Whoa! Pay attention, Tennessee. You need to figure out that block sequence.
Reckon I ought to break out the old crack shot here. All right. I guess break time is over.
It is too late, Cooper. Your legacy ends tonight.
Woohoo! I am the greatest shot ever.
Yes, soon Sly Cooper will be.
Well, looks like our goose ain't cooked.
Nice shooting. Now
That
let's
should have
fight
used
Sly.
all of them.
Ah, alone at last.
Alright, this is it.
Cozy.
You want cozy? I'm going to throw you and all your friends into the same prison cell.
Ah, but no. It is the two of you of whom I am thinking. To be together. Forever. Just think of it as the most romantic coffin ever.
Don't count on it, Le Paradox. We've beaten all your other plans.
Ah, but not this time, I think. Look at this. My marvelous contraption. The time tunnel. Something else I had your little friend Penelope develop before her unfortunate failure. Is very much like the time machine, no? With one important difference. From here, I have the control over where you go. And it's programmed to send you and your Interpol shrew on an endless honeymoon. Free of charge. Bouncing through time for all eternity. That's if you survive the trip. But either way, I will never have to see your irritating faces again.
You think this thing can hold me? Just wait until I get out of here.
Why'd you do it, Le Paradox? Why the ancestors? Why not just come after me? What's the deal?
The deal? The deal is you, Coopers. You destroyed my father, and you almost got me. But not quite. And when I rebuilt myself, I swore I would erase the Cooper name from history completely. And so today, my
Then
revenge will be...
why not kill the
It is
ancestor?
time now for you to go. Bon voyage!
You're thinking too hard.
This guy's thinking too hard. The most simplistic fucking thing. My God.
Take care, Tennessee.
I kind of want to bust out that fucking quote from Spawn again. But I'm not gonna.
Take Carmelita and get off this thing.
We all need to leave right now. That maniac just tore a hole in time-space.
I need to finish this fight here and now for the whole Cooper clan. And I'm the only one who can glide out of here.
This whole blimp could disappear any second.
Right, so there's no...
Take my girlfriend and fucking leave, idiot.
I know. Me too.
Come, Cooper.
Final
Time for the
boss.
final balance.
And how would you know?
I'm going to save that Cooper tongue for last. After I cut the
And
rest of
yeah, what kind
Oh
of,
yeah, it's just chasing him.
and what note did they end the game on? Like, on after just establishing this guy was also a rival family of thieves with a similar MO. Quick time
UT.
events.
Not as pitiful as that mustache.
This is the entire fight.
Oh, hero. Oh, yeah, he. Oh, hero. Oh, yeah. Kratos. God damn it, motherfucker, this is... Alright.
It's gonna get crushed.
It's too bad you didn't work for me. I could have used that.
It wouldn't have worked out. I'm allergic to morons.
It's too bad you didn't work for me. I could have used that.
It wouldn't have worked out. I'm allergic to morons.
What? You
Hey, we're in the main menu now.
No, we fly by Bill and Ted.
This sucks. That's all I'm gonna say. This sucks.
This is just the whole thing. Like, there's nothing else to it.
You know, they originally had a much more extravagant idea, but basically because of budget constraints, they were forced to do this.
They didn't have a backup plan.
This was the backup plan.
Oh God. They needed another backup plan.
Yeah, it was during that part in gaming where like a lot of like big titles had were ending with quick time event and battles.
At least with God of War, they did that because that was a callback. Oh wait, I'm thinking way ahead.
Don't fall, then I won't get the chance to kill you myself.
So, before we finish this, let me get one thing straight. You came after the Coopers because of what happened to your father?
No, you imbecile! I came after the Coopers to prove that Le Paradox is the greatest thief who has ever lived. Is there any doubt? Ask yourself this. If the Coopers were truly the greatest thieves in history, and I have stolen their most valued possessions, then what does that make me?
An idiot? You had it made. You could have been the biggest thief of all time, but you had to target my ancestors and blow your own cover. You exposed your operation because of your ego. No Cooper would have done that. And for the record, can you really say you stole the canes? Seems like your friends did all the real work.
Enjoy your words, Cooper, because they will be your last. I detest you, Cooper. And the very sight of you fills me with rage.
I thought we were gonna be pals.
On guard. Here I am.
Yeah, compliment the writers like being like self-aware of like just how dumb the Paradox's plan was, but even then, like if you're aware of how dumb it is, why not try to make it less dumb?
Think of your blood pressure, Cyril.
What?
Really? That's the
that.
fail. That's the fail. That's the fail state. That's what the fail state looks like. That's what it looks like when you miss an input. Good lord.
There's just no point.
Sure there is. It's right there on top of your head.
I tire of this charade. There's just no point.
Sure there is. It's right there on top of your head.
Looping too fast. And we are done.
Disappointment.
This is not right. My plan was perfect.
Sorry, pal.
No, it wasn't.
You can't plan for a Cooper.
Just please help me.
Why should
No.
I do not wish to die.
I guess you won't
Too
be
bad.
doing any harm from a prison cell.
As I said, so predictable.
You won't get away with this. I'll find you.
Au contraire, Sly Cooper. I do not think we will meet again.
Because this is the last game and Sony won't do anything. Oh my god, they totally could have syndromed in there.
Well, looks like we're on a collision course to hell.
It's been a while since that night, but there's still no sign of Sly. Or that cursed blimp. The skunk could barely tread water. So by the time they picked him up, he was happy to see them. Word is he earned a special cell in solitary confinement, where the only thing he'll be collecting from now on is gray hair. Both Paris and the Thievius Raccoonus were back to normal, but that hardly made us feel any better. At first, we just waited, assuming Sly would show up the way he always did. But as the days stretched into weeks, we had to face the fact that he was truly lost. We've stopped talking about it all the time, but I know it's all we're thinking about, even if we show it in different ways. Murray seems like his usual cheerful self, but I can tell there's a new level of seriousness underneath it all. He's on the professional wrestling circuit now, and he's really been pushing himself. I know he's doing it to keep his fighting skills sharp. Like all of us, he wants to be ready for action the minute we locate Sly. Carmelita returned to Interpol, where she threw herself
And she
into
put her
work,
pants back on.
busting criminals at a record pace.
Wait, never mind.
She's been so busy,
You wish.
I haven't seen her for a while now. My sources tell me she's conducting her own investigation into Sly's whereabouts. Out of everyone, I think she took his disappearance the hardest, even if she never shows it. At least not in public. As for myself, I continue to search. Even using all my technology, I haven't found a clue. The time machine is no help since we need to know where Sly was for that to work. I get discouraged sometimes, but I'll never give up. Because I know Sly's out there, and I know that wherever he is, we will find him.
And it's been about it's been about 13 years, and that hasn't happened yet. And after 13 years and a failed movie pitch that turned into a TV show pitch that it was ultimately canceled, I say
No
this
subtitles.
series. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, as you were saying.
And low interest. Yeah, I know.
El Jefe remains behind bars. He was transferred to a South American prison, where he now works rolling cigars. Unfortunately for him, there's no smoking allowed.
The horror.
Human's worst nightmare.
Tennessee Kid Cooper recovered his gold and his place in history as the greatest outlaw of the Old West. His legend grew even bigger when he began stealing from crooked lawmen exclusively.
He stole from the Vanderlyn gang.
Wait, they weren't crooked outlaws. I mean, crooked lawmen.
Toothpick was arrested and became part of a chain gang working on the railroads. He eventually went deaf and faded into obscurity.
Damn.
He fucking died.
He fucking died, and in a time he wasn't supposed to be in.
Caveman Cooper kept up his physical training and returned to his role as egg thief extraordinaire. Perhaps most importantly, he pioneered the use of his cane as a tool for thieving.
I'm saving my thoughts for, like, after we watch, you know, the quote secret ending.
The Grizz received a lengthy prison sentence and began a new career as a rap artist. In his spare time, he paints portraits of his fellow inmates.
Also, who the fuck would see that?
The inmates, unfortunately.
Sir Gallup Cooper returned to his heroic adventures and went on to form the Knights of the Cooper Order, a gallant group that stole from corrupt nobility. He also became a successful, if overly dramatic, actor.
And then he got wrapped up in the end of King Arthur and the Holy Grail.
Alright, what happened to Penelope?
Penelope was sent to Europe's highest security prison, where she promptly escaped. She remains at large, and the police have no clue as to her whereabouts. Recently, however, I've been receiving mysterious postcards. Salim Al-Kupar finally retired from thieving and took a long nap. Then he dreamed up a lucrative new business. Parking his camel around town, he sold snacks to hungry customers. It was highly successful.
I developed Uber.
Shawarma.
Eat-style car.
Mobile shawarma.
Being locked up, Miss Decibel decided to make some changes. She had the horn removed from her trunk, enrolled in anger management classes, and began teaching music to other prisoners. With continued good behavior, she might get an early parole.
Anger management, that was barely shown off in her character at all.
Dimitri returned to his globe-trotting ways as a celebrity scuba diver, and even launched a new line of fashion wear. He's so successful, there's a new reality TV show chronicling his adventures. It's called Disco Diver.
Didn't we kind of already get this like in the last game?
Yes. I don't know why they're retreading it though.
La Paradox had all his assets seized, including his art collection, and everything was donated to the city of Paris. I'm told his
Also-
cell was modified to be completely odor-proof. I suppose that's good for the guards, since he's going to be living there for a very long time.
Like you
Also,
don't
his hair's incorrect.
Yeah, I don't know why
Because he
they.
has he has a singular streak of white.
The early concept drawing.
I think that's it.
Yeah, that's it. So
They're also using a track from Sly 3 for this last bit. Well, at least a slightly revamped version of that track. Anyway,
So,
before we show it off, or after, your choice,
go on.
I'd say well, you know what? I'll save that rant after we look at it.
yeah, look, it's gonna go on for a bit. If I know for a fact, like, so let's just get it out of the way. So, upon getting every trophy in the game and basically 100% in the game, as it was even by proxy, we get a post credit scene. So,
This is it.
It's been 13 years since this game released, a failed movie pitch back in 2016 that eventually turned into a television show pitch that was ultimately canceled, and Sucker Punch somewhat recently saying out that there's been little to no interest in creating a new Sly game. The series going forward is kind of bleak. So
yeah, like
it's a very low chance that there's ever going to be a new Sly game coming around. And if there was one that's going to be announced, I'm going to be quite surprised and shocked, and fans the world over will rejoice.
yeah, like because
But
it's like
that is simply, quite possibly, very low chance happening.
And unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree as well because because I know not only Sucker Punch but the Sony as a whole is really lean into like the photorealistic narrative-focused stories, and I don't think Sly fits the budget, fits the bill, I should say, for like that vision as of recent times. Also, hi Biddle.
But Crash Bandicoot could get a fourth game after fucking. Well, when's Crash 3? 2000?
Yeah, I mean that was surprising too, but that's also then again that's also like through Activision and not Sony.
I mean, that's also another different case because I argue there's a lot more people who dick ride the PS1 era than the
We
PS2
have
era.
listen. We're living in a world where Crash got a fourth game after what was it, 21, 22 years, and then
We're not counting all the fucking failed attempts. We're not counting Crash of the Titans.
yeah, we're not counting those other games. We're talking about actual numbered titles here.
Yeah, we got a fourth game after the fourth game.
Yeah, and
Spyro
Ratchet
is still
and Spy,
supposedly going to be getting it and his game, another game for him.
and then Ratchet and Clank got its sequel after
Well, Ratchet and Clank is never. Well, Ratchet and Clank is never going to fucking die. That's just a fact.
I mean,
Because
that's true, but at the same time, that's kind of
simply because Insomniac really likes Ratchet and Clank.
I mean, yeah, that's a good reason why it's been around. It's been on longer than like Jack and Dexter and Sly Cooper, but it also at the same time like it has honestly been a hot minute since Rift Apart came out, and I know we recently got a mobile game not too long ago, so in the series. So like yeah, so Sony still has interest in like keeping the series alive, though, but but as for just a mainline game on PS5 or whatnot, like we have to wait and see on that one.
And then there's Jack and Daxter, as Chester brought up a second ago. But Naughty Dog is not really interested in making Jack and Daxter titles. They're more interested in making more photo.
Stuff.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing Sony wants the most.
Yes, as seen by Neil's insistence on re-releasing The Last of Us 1 and 2 over and over again for the last decade and a half.
How else are we gonna acquire the funds to make Intergalactic? Which, by
Of
the
course,
way, like
it's not like we
Intergalactic looks fine, but I'm not gonna lie, it looks very hodgepodged and very influenced by other things, and not in the Quentin Tarantino, Hideo Kojima kind of way. In the very listen, it's worse than how I get influenced by shit.
Surface level influence, as in
Not
look at the thing. I saw the thing. I saw the thing, and I clapped. I clapped when I saw the thing.
80s music in space.
It's
not like we're fucking sick to death of fucking 80s and 70s music in space at this point. Get a Zune, you bitch.
Get a Zune.
I think.
Oh wait, I have an iPod, like the rest of the world.
But
this game makes me. This game makes me depressed. Is my ending statement to this game.
Can I speak?
Yes.
Is it all out?
Yes, it is. I'll continue off stream.
Not a bad game, but honestly, if I had to stack this in order of these games, I'm definitely gonna put this one on the lowest totem pole because, well, there's a lot of stuff that's just very basic down with the writing. Like, yeah, it feels very basic down, and there's certain strokes of writing that just make no fucking sense. Like Murray getting all fucking depressed out of nowhere in Chapter 3, the fucking plot twist in Chapter 4.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and just other apart from writing things, it's just like a lot of the characters, a lot of the villains were basically retreads of villains that were already existed in other things. And I'm not gonna lie, only one of them I felt was really interesting because he just hit all the right notes. I thought Toothpick to me was my favorite villain of this game. There was just something about him that was actually genuinely fucking hilarious.
Unfortunately,
El Jefe was just very
Go ahead.
boring, straight-laced. Fucking the Grizz was too much comedy. Penelope was character assassination of the highest degree. Miss Decibel was, like, just the only other character that just kind of peeked their head out of, like, you're interesting, but they don't do anything really with her. They indicate that she has anger issues, but it's never fucking expanded upon at all. It's like she has no anger issues at all. It's like, what?
We say we say she has anger issues, but we're not actually going to show those anger issues in her character
Kind of
appearance.
like how the Paradox is supposed to have mostly dark hair, but with a single white streak. No, he's just completely white-haired.
But as like I said earlier, like all these characters are like you said as well, retreads of older archetypes that we've been through.
Ancestor-wise, they're okay, but the problem is like the rest of the heroes, they're very surface-level writing. Like, the concept around them is cool. It's just, I don't feel there's really anything that really fleshes them out and makes them genuinely interesting beyond just the premise of it's Sly, but in this time of the year, but in this year. Ryuichi is just Sly, but Japanese.
And
you know what I
just Sly, but southern.
And he has a
you know
gun.
you know what I'm really disappointed by? How some of the Cooper ancestor powers were kind of nonsensical, and then some just didn't make plain sense. Like
fucking Sir
these
Galth makes no fucking sense because in the next fucking level we can fucking do that goddamn spring jump using the fucking hooks. Why? Why does Bob get the ability to fucking climb when we had that in Sly 2? You're just reusing fucking assets. I'm not gonna lie, I think really the peak was just fucking Kid Cooper, and that's just mostly because he had a gun.
So I gotta ask you this right now, since we're here, finally. What is your overall favorite Sly game of this entire deal? What would you say stands at the top of your list that you would go back to and have fun with on your own time?
I gotta say, like, I lean a little bit more towards Sly 2. I'd say Sly 2 is at top, Sly 3 second, and the original Sly, you know, second to last, and this one at the very bottom. Not to discredit Sly 1 at all, but Sly 1's very good, but it's one of those, you know...
First game attempts.
Not only
good.
first game,
it's
also
time,
a very different type of game.
Yeah.
It's one of those, once you're done with it, you're done with it. There's no reason to really continue. The other games, I feel there's more shit to do. Like, 3 is a very streamlined version of 2, and I like the cast of 2. I thought that was one of my personal favorite things. It's just I wish there was a little bit more to do in the open world, in the hub worlds, as opposed to just doing the missions. Like, literally, it felt like Sly 3 could have just went from mission to mission to mission, and, like, the game would have been just fine. This game tries to add back the treasures, tries to add back, you know, the bottles, and it's a good attempt, but
it's not working.
There's too fucking much.
Yeah, they tried a little
fucking 12. There's 12 treasures for every single individual fucking level, and there's a lot. And the worst thing is, some of them you can't even get on the first attempt because you have to go back when you get the costumes. And I'm sorry, I don't like that in game design. I like the idea that you can get everything all at once, as opposed to backtracking.
I also kind of hate how they gutted, like, you know, the gadget system entirely.
It's very... Yes. Because, like...
Because Bentley only has... all he has is gadgets. Sly has the costumes.
All he has is ammo. All Sly has is costumes. Which I'll complain about that in a fucking second. Murray has the fist. Carmelita just has different ammunition types.
Well, firing
correction, not
modes.
ammunition types, fucking
Firing
gun
modes.
settings.
Yeah, firing modes.
And to be quite honest, like, spread shot sounds cool, but holy shit, the only way to fucking go is just the fucking auto fire, because, yeah, I'd rather hold something down and get a slightly semi-automatic, firing rate, as opposed to having to tap it every fucking time.
Fair enough.
But then, just going back to... No, first I'll talk about the costumes, then I'll talk about the fucking, other playable characters, because...
Worst. Okay.
Costumes.
Worst one.
Interesting concept, poor execution, because, again, they feel very situational, and they feel weirdly put into the world map to where you have to do certain things to unlock them. Like, arguably, the one costume I think is the most fucking stupid is the fucking Saberwolf costume.
Yeah,
Sabertooth, Saberwolf. All you can do is sit down flat or jump really long ways. Hey, wait a minute.
Did you?
Ryoichi do that?
Couldn't? You didn't, like, there was no other use for that in any other world besides the one it originated in, was there?
Well, that's all the power.
Correction.
Oh.
Well, yeah, but then you gotta remember, because throughout the entire game, every hover world, there's those fucking balloons that you can target with the costume in order to get more treasure.
Hmm.
The samurai costume was okay.
It's a disguise.
But,
it's
again,
a glorified disguise.
Glorified disguise, you pick it up, you use it a handful of times, and even for treasures, it's just like, Same for the fucking jail outfit, because jail outfit, interesting, doesn't really get used out of it. The archer costume probably pissed me off the most, primarily because I saw that fucking use for it everywhere, and it's not until chapter 4 you get to use it, and even then, it's basic. It's just create a fucking line for Sly to walk across.
Mm-hmm.
The only costume I felt that was worth the fucking time was the thief one, and that's because it has a genuine use. Because slowing down time is so fucking good.
And it's the last one.
Even if the scimitar was also fucking useless and I forgot about it half the time. Just, again, my complaint more so just comes from the fact that I can't go back, that I couldn't do all the treasures all in one. I had to wait until I had a very specific costume in order to do that. I don't like that personally as a design concept. And the other thing that also just really pissed me off is just the sidelining of characters and the changing of their designs. I think, personally, what makes me really dislike this game, outside of probably the topic I'll talk about last, which is the whole trophy system and the fact that there's a secret ending in the first place, they fucked up Murray's controls so bad. Murray felt, from the very moment we play as him, different, and not in a good way. They finally increased his strength to the point where now he can actually take care of a flashlight guard in like 3 fucking punches. But apart from that, just very stiff. The fucking shakedown, no sense at all. Because it is so fucking slow. It is shake, half a second later, shake, half a second later.
Yeah, it's not like Sly 2.
And the treasure, and the fucking treasure. Like, no, it shouldn't cut to a fucking arbitrary cutscene of Murray getting the treasure. It should do that quick little thing that 3 did.
Yeah, he did in Sly 3.
Enemy, I can still fucking do it, but no, for some reason it's gotta cut to a cutscene.
You gotta make it feel cinematic and cool.
Interesting, but just poor execution. Bentley also fucked up because, he had the best mobility with that fucking jump. But no, we're gonna basically say give him a really shitty glide.
Let's get rid of his 5 jumps and just give him a really fucking limited glide maneuver instead.
Oh, but guess what? If you get the upgrade, that glide could damage enemies. In what fucking situation are you going to be using the glide in combat?
Good fucking question.
And also, just like, again, so going a little bit back, talking about like the alternate abilities, like for fucking Murray and Bentley, they felt fucking useless because because with Murray, it's all just different punches, all different punches that affect one enemy at a time when your power meter charges. There's no special abilities regarding them, it's just slightly different. How do you take care of this enemy in one hit? Flames, shock, confusion, whatever this is.
Where's his
Fucking
roar? Where's his berserker charge? Where's his fucking flame flop?
His fucking berserker charge? Oh yeah, you mean Oh yeah, you mean a really stupid clothesline where he holds out both arms?
That was the berserker charge. That.
Fucking Bentley has other different ammo types, but none of them felt worth using for anything. Like,
he was fine
again,
enough
the
as
only
is with
one
his
that
sleep darts.
exists, sleep darts, bombs. Now we have different ammunition, so now the sleep darts are explosive darts from the beginning. Cool. Is there any other reason to stick to, like, any of the other fucking ammunitions? No, there is no fucking reason. And speaking of no fucking reason, why is Carmelita here and even playable? Because she literally has almost nothing to do. She has only 2 instances of doing a damn thing in the entire fucking plot. And that is... that's literally just helping Kid go across the river to...
And then saving,
the rest of the gang.
And then saving
and the
Gal.
fucking Valley Dance.
Oh yeah, that too. I was gonna bring up the saving Gallus from the fucking Metal Dragon too.
Yeah, and that goes to show why it's so forgettable. And also, just, I keep bitching and moaning about it, but the design. Listen. Carmelita is a pants girl. She looks fine in pants. You do not need a fucking skirt. It looks wrong on her. It looks wrong.
Also, they changed like the crop top to a tube top.
Listen, also, that's just another thing, like, this game was weirdly fucking horny, because, listen, I brought it up in the last session, Miss Decibel is just completely in the fucking nude, and very noticeably has an ass crack. Like, I'm gonna be blunt, somebody on the team was really horny. Ain't nothing wrong with that, but, you know, tone it down a little bit. And
dude, like, put that away. They're like kids here.
But I think arguably for me the thing, and the last thing I wanted to bitch and moan about was just, okay, for starters, just how it ends on such a, it already ends on already oh boy, to be continued, but there's also the Platinum Trophy ending, which we get that little tease of Sly being in ancient Egypt. And it's like, rule number 1 of, like, everything, even if you are doing a popular series, never try to, don't do that. Don't do that tease of more adventures to come. You don't know how it's going to end. Always go forth with the knowledge that this could be the last part.
I got
you don't know how things are gonna go. Go on.
Yeah, I got a slight answer for like the Egypt stuff because I mean there was an Egypt level plan for this game, and now there's 2 stories I keep hearing. One was just it was meant for the base is game, but it got cut. And another answer is that it was planned to be DLC later on down the line. And I think the DLC one is a bit more valid because that's the one I heard the most. And when like Kevin Miller was talked about in like interviews lately, it's like he was never like given a script or like anything Egypt related, so it couldn't have been like during this game's development. And if it most likely was DLC, it probably didn't go far enough in the development where they started recording for it. So though, and I think the reason why they probably canceled the DLC idea is because this just came out in like early 2013, 13.
Right when the PS4 was around the corner.
No,
Crypt
not, not what
PS4.
not what I'm getting at. Like that, like Asura's Wrath already like it did like the like true ending like DLC like thing, and
And
recently at
people
that
were
time.
pissed.
Yeah, and recently at that time we also just had Mass Effect 3 and its ending debacle with the extended cut DLC. So yeah, I guess the business optics probably weren't good or good there to like do like a true ending DLC like for like this game either.
It
That's
would have
my
been fucking worse. It would have been fucking worse if people had like broke this game and then saw there was like actual fucking content on the game, like something like how Street Fighter Cross Tekken did it. They did it really bad though. Like
It's
there's
already
like
on the game,
it's
but the
already on the
DLC is
game.
just unlocking.
Yeah.
Well, that would imply I got a long development far enough where like where the voice cast actually recorded like lines for it. But like I said, Kevin Miller like said he was never handed a script for like an Egypt level. So
fair
I mean,
enough.
granted, there could be files within this game that basically, are kind of like Morocco from Sly 2, where it exists. There's, you know, there's the outline of what it was going to be, but nothing else there.
yeah, maybe there's something there like probably probably some like triggers like to help that would eventually lead into it when it gets added as DLC if that's the case. But yeah, that is still a mystery. But
But to again, kind of get back on this, and something I wanted to bring up was the fact that, for starters, there's a secret ending in the first place. Number one, that should be kept mostly to just 100%ing the game itself. Getting all the masks and everything. But from what I apparently heard, you have to obtain the platinum in order to get that secret ending. And that's a no. Because I'm going to be blunt. I made an attempt to basically get as many of the trophies as I could before we did our next session so we could show off the actual ending. And we did through a YouTube video. But these trophies are very esoteric and stupid. Sometimes...
Hellish.
Yes, so as an example, one of them is particularly just getting the high score in arcade. The next one is getting the high score in all the arcade games. And that doesn't sound too bad until... So to bring it up, in the Alter Ego hacking minigame, it's just a simple side-scrolling, shoot 'em up. Easy and fine. Problem. You have to achieve a near perfect score in order to achieve that high score. It wants you to play perfectly, as well as lean back enough to make sure that you're killing enough enemies to get that high score up. As well as also getting more of your fucking upgrade stars, because those also give you points as well. And it doesn't loop. It does not loop, meaning you have to do a perfect run. As soon as you hit the boss and you're under the specific threshold, call it there, because that boss is not giving you enough points to
Which is
overcome the threshold.
Which is an odd decision. That why doesn't the boss give you a point bonus for beating it? Why is that not a thing?
And the other thing is that, it wouldn't be that egregious if it wasn't for the fact that the DualShock hacking minigame in the arcade wasn't really that hard. And the top-down hacking minigame was, phenomenally easy to get the high score. Super fucking easy.
The classic hacking minigame in Sly.
Yes. And again, I said it earlier, I think the best hacking minigame that they did was the classic minigame. It expanded upon it, and it was really fun. Alter Ego was fine, but when you have to get the arcade, it's fucking bullshit. And the DualShock, while pain in the ass, took me time, and eventually I learned it. But then there's the other trophies, specifically regarding these missions. There's one called Apollo Wins, where you have to do that. You have to do the montage in Chapter 3 without failing. Now already, it's already... Y'all already seen me complain and bitch and moan about it when I got to it, because that egg was extremely hard until I figured out how to pause buffer to basically win that. That's not what pissed me off. the fucking part of the montage where you got to launch the penguins into the flying pterodactyl targets, there's a chance that one of them can come from the left and it's too fucking fast to charge it and you fail. You have to do it completely perfectly. Oh, the trophy thing says, oh, you just gotta do 10 of them in a row without failing. Nope, you have to do the entire thing without failing. Just, we have trophy requirements that are either stupidly fucking high or stupidly fucking tedious. Like, shoot, I think it's like, shoot like 40 penguins in Chapter 3 with Carmelita. Which, fun fact, penguins don't respawn. You have to go into the hideout and exit back into the open world to get them to respawn. There's lunch money where you have to basically slam 100 enemies as Murray, that's boring. Unexpected package where you have to put 60 bombs into enemy pockets. Only problem is, I think there's a particular upgrade for the bomb which makes it home in that basically kind of makes the game be like, okay, we're not putting it in the pocket anymore. Because when I was trying to do it, Bentley was just literally throwing it onto the enemies. Like, no. If you have a secret ending, have it just be tied to the 100%. Have me do, like, no, not regarding the trophies, because trophies should not be a part of 100%. I wouldn't mind getting all the masks, I wouldn't mind getting all the treasures, I would not mind that. And the glass bottles as well. I would not mind doing those 3 if that would lead me to get the secret ending. But, no, supposedly I have to do everything. No! No! This is... I say this because this whole fucking experience made me break my fucking controller trying to get some of these trophies. No! God. I'm not gonna lie, trying to get the trophies to get this fucking secret ending, which isn't even fucking followed up upon, and probably won't get followed up upon, even if the 1 in a million shot we get of fucking Sly 5, or Sly 4, because theoretically, Sucker Punch has every right, they could just be like, fuck it, we want to do something a little bit more smaller in scale, hey, we're gonna do Sly 4, but how it should have been. So yeah, just to be blunt, I think this game is okay, but there's so many detracting elements that this takes it from something that could be easily an 8 or a 7 out of 10 to a 4 out of 10. This game is beautiful, this game has so much potential, but it feels like the ball was dropped on it, and that's what makes it more fucking frustrating. And again, Penelope, that's also gonna dock at a point. Anyway, you lads have anything else you want to say?
Is it my turn?
Go ahead.
Yeah, look, yeah, I'm sort of echoing the same thing. Like, and for the record, it's been like years since I've like done a full playthrough of this game, and it wasn't for 100% in completion either. I was just playing the game, and look, and yeah, I'm sort of the same deal. Like, this isn't a bad game, but it could be better than what it is. Like, but it's like this whole thing, like it looks and sounds great, like visually. Like I think the animated cutscenes is nice to look at, but like for being a late gen PS3 game, this very much feels like an early gen PS3 game because we got like the Force 6 axis is implementation. We got like the longer than usual load times and whatnot, and like a lot of the character animations like do like feel like a lot like kind of stiff. Like I feel like a lot of it would have improved. They just cranked up the animation speed a little bit. So in some cases, so this is I mean it's good they try to lean back to how Band of Thieves structured itself, but in some instances I feel like it leaned too hard into Band of Thieves territory, because especially with how big some of these hub worlds get. So it's like
especially Chapter 5.
Yeah, because
Chapter 5 was just egregious big.
Yeah, we were traveling across different city districts like it's Assassin's Creed 1. So, and like chapter 3 had, 3 was both, was both like spacious and vertical at the same time. So,
Also, side tangent, just me. Some of the enemy design, I really just. None of the flashlight guards looked good to me. They just. They looked boring.
yeah, it's like, like Bentley and Murray, like I didn't have too much issues like controlling with them. Like, at least I don't remember having a lot of issues playing as them. But yeah, they do feel like they get sidelined more and more as the game goes on. Like same with the ancestors to a degree, because like we go from Ryoichi, like, yeah, not that impressive with just the longer spiral jumps, but we're just starting. Like, he's very similar to Sly. Okay, fine. Hey, Tennessee, a step up. He's got a gun. On Bob, you only play as him like a few times, and like his main gimmick is just he climbs the ice walls and he slides down on them. Like, yeah, Gallup, he springs upward or through panels.
He's literally just Sly in a suit of armor.
Yeah, and Salim, like, he scrolls, he flies up poles like fast, like that. It's like they became less significant as like as the game went on. So, oh no, like, yeah, it did become more of just the Sly Cooper show, like those.
Primarily just Sly and his ancestors, because again, it just felt like the other two members were just kind of sidelined. Because again, that I feel that was like one of the things that was heavily a theme about the last game, was that it may be Sly Cooper and the gang, but Sly wouldn't be shit without his homies.
Yes, but yeah, it's just like like they had they had their missions like up until the end, but it's like end in this game. But yeah, it feels less significant. And part of it, I guess, is because as the chapters some started getting shorter, so whatever, as we got further along. So on and yeah, like I mean, it's cool that it's cool that Carmelita is like, is a bit more refined and you can actually plays around the open in the hubs, but yeah, there's only like four, like, you have four instances like in the main story like we're forced to play as her. So
And she becomes the fucking damsel in distress.
that's like
no. Listen, just me, because I know it happened in the other games before where she became the damsel. But to me, it feels like this game should have broken away from that. This game should have done something different from that, because Carmelita does not come across as a character to be a damsel in distress.
like she already had her.
She's a big game the whole fucking time.
Yeah, she already had her moments as a damsel in previous games, so it's just like, yeah, we're just retreading like good plot beats again. Like, it's and those and you know, so I mean, as for the costumes, I mean, they're mainly situational, primarily in the episodes you get them. Like, that's where you're using them the most. Now, it's like I didn't go like hunting for like all the treasures when I played. So again, like, I'm not going at the mindset of 100% this game, but anyway, but I don't find like the idea of going back to previous episodes to get the other treasures is a big deal, because this is a 3D platformer at the end of the day. Like, backtracking to old worlds is sort of just comes with the turf of collectathons. As though, so like, I'm
Also,
not
getting the
bothered by
trophies.
that.
I was gonna say, getting the trophies themselves wasn't really the issue, because a lot of them were pretty simple and easy to find. You know, it didn't take me that long to get them. It was just more so having to backtrack into those spots. All of them were fine, like little interesting little tidbits, but again, just Anyway, continue.
It's just So yeah, I mean, yeah, I personally don't, I don't have an issue with just revisiting different worlds, and well, then yeah, because like I said, so many other like 3D platformers does this, like it's common, it's just a commonplace thing. So like I'm not particularly bothered by it, and even then, like I wasn't enjoying my time with the game, so like in my mindset is so if I'm enjoying the game, it doesn't I wouldn't have a problem playing more of it, like regardless of what order I have to do stuff in, and 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 the new hacking mini games, like they're okay. Like I mean I didn't do the arcade stuff, like neither did I play Bentley's Hack Pack, which was like a standalone like own expansion of the hacking stuff, like last I checked, it was $5 on PSN. And you play it if you really like the hacking stuff that much, and it's just more of the same thing with just new level layouts and little in-game challenges to do. Like you're not spending a whole lot of time there, unless you really want the ultimate reward of just Sly Cooper in the game, and rocking out to a metal version of this game's main theme. Maybe guest starring Dimitri, because yes, there's a 3D bottle of him there. So, like, and it's like, and yeah, like the villains, they're villains. I mean, they go back to having them all connected to the larger scope of the main villain, like in Slide 2, but this is just Diet Claw Gang, and I guess just Diet everything in general. So, like, I guess the only saving grace is just their boss fights, because I think most of them, most of them have most of them, I enjoyed the boss fights, boss fights. I mean, I had the most fun with
Boss fights were okay.
Miss Decibel, I think is one of my favorite. Like El Jefe, I enjoy quite a bit. It like toothpick, pretty good if basic. Basic. The Grizz is about the same level as basic as toothpick, but I dock it down a little bit more because it's a bit more drawn out. Because if you guys know, at first you have the bit where you're running around the arena, dodging him. Okay, then you have the second part, where it's the dingo dial stuff. Then part 3 is the Simon Says bit, and then you get to end a whale on him, and then just lather, rinse, repeat. It's a little too drawn out. For me, it's I mean, Penelope was simple, but it was all right, and yeah.
I think the only thing that really just bogs it down is just the fucking character assassination.
Oh, yeah, that's its own issue. Which, yeah, yeah, I'm not really repeating myself at this point because we're beating the dead horse at this point. So,
it's stupid.
Yeah, the hacking mini bosses and the alter ego were okay. The moat dragon fight as Carmelita was fun. The only two boss fights I really didn't like was just the boxing champion Murray fights in chapter 2, because I think that was just a little too hard or to fight, and just the paradox, because all it is just a fucking QTE segment. I can't even call it a boss fight at that point. But yeah, I don't hate it, the level this game at the level some astute Sly Cooper fans do, but it's not. Yeah, but I would rank the PS2 games higher than this, and yeah, that's some. Yeah, and as of now, this is a bit of an unceremonious end for the Master Thief and his gang. Because yeah, like we said before, because besides the standalone hacking expansion, is just and just there was the movie pitch, which that. Which, believe it or not, that trailer wasn't even meant to be a proper trailer. That was a screen test thing that they repackaged as a trailer. So
because they got somebody else to voice Sly in it, and it was a placeholder voice because they wanted a celebrity to voice him.
Oh yeah, I mean that's nothing new, but it's but that sort of thing is what you showed showed to investors and higher ups behind closed doors to get your projects greenlit and funded. That's not is, yeah, that's not like something you put out like for the public to see. Like, like just because Ryan Reynolds made it work for Deadpool doesn't mean it's gonna work for like everything. And again, like, yeah,
I think primarily it just happened to leak. It was never really meant to go out for the Sly thing. And also, I feel the main reason why it never went anywhere was just because that the Ratchet and Clank movie was just mid.
yeah,
Like, you had the chance to bring Ratchet and Clank to the big screen, and it was mid.
like all it was just the cutscenes of the PS4 game, like they're releasing at the exact same time, but just like they add a few extra like scenes like to bridge the gaps have in place of the gameplay. So, hey, like that's it. It's just like it's you
If you
feel.
want a better time, just watch a Let's Play of the movie game.
Oh, no, you could just watch like a long play of just like just all the game's cutscenes like back, and you get a very similar feeling to watching the movie. You're just waiting for. I think Angry Joe put it best when he was reviewing it back then. It's just you're waiting for someone to walk into the theater and just put the controller in your hand to play the game, but it doesn't happen.
And that's weird because the movie game is not bad. I argue it's an okay game. I think, personally, to me, it's just a more tame version of the OG Ratchet and Clank.
So yeah, I mean, I think it was intended, like structure-wise, it was intended to be like a remake of the original because like they pulled a lot of layouts from like the PS2 original, so didn't they?
Ratchet and Clank, but Ratchet's not a dick.
Yeah, but like the PS4 like or reboot game, it may have done well, but the movie itself flopped hard, and and the people making that movie was also in charge of the Sly Cooper movie, just waiting to get the green light, and because Ratchet failed in the box office, that is Sly didn't go forward, and yeah, there were talks of like pivoting to a TV series like for a while, but that says as last I checked, that's gone nowhere. So there and like there, so just besides the PS2 games, like getting re-added to PS Now back then, or the catalog nowadays, or if it's is on the new like game later they got, like there's just there's not a whole lot of hope.
Which I'm just gonna reiterate: $10 a pop. If you have never played, Sly 1, 2, and 3, go out and do it. Like, they're fantastic. All three of them are a fantastic time. There's a reason why I decided to go through this series, because legitimately, I was curious. And you know what? I walked away having a good time. Despite Thieves in Time leaving a sour taste in my mouth, I'm glad I finally got to experience Sly. I'm hoping I feel the same when we get to Jak and Daxter. God, am I dreading Jak 2.
Oh, we were all gonna dread Jak 2. But yeah, it's just, I mean, like as we've said before, there are some developers in Sucker Punch nowadays, and nowadays that are interested in making and going back to Sly Cooper, but but
They've mentioned it, but it's a low percentage. It's less likely to happen. But it doesn't really have to be from Sucker Punch.
Well, no,
Quite
because
literally, if I'm pretty sure I might be incorrect on this one, but Sony technically owns the IP. They own the IPs of Sly, Jak, I think Ratchet and Clank. They own a lot of different
they
IPs,
own the
and they
IPs
could
themselves.
do something with it. They just don't.
This game we're looking at right here is a prime example. You don't need the original developers to make the sequel. You can get other developer studios to carry the series forward. It's just,
you know what? If I say this, like, barring a few parts where barring the failings of this game, I think Sandsor Games did a good job. They did good.
They tried their best. It's a
Worthy
game
to make it the best? No. Go on.
Well, yeah, it's like they tried this. They clearly wanted to make this game, because they went and remastered like the trilogy for PS, that HD collection, they cared a lot about the series in some regard. Like I said at the beginning of this playthrough, when they got Kevin Miller and the old and like the returning cast like into the booth, they basically treated them like royalty like while they were there. So like
Like, they're clearly fans, and that's good.
yeah, it's just, but unfortunately, things didn't work out for Sansru either because after this game I mean, only this game, and it's just they went and they got hired by Sega to make the Sonic Boom games for the 3DS. Shadow Crystal, well, I mean, it's better than Rise of Lyric, but that's yeah, but it's kind of boring because having a 2D Sonic game that plays like a Metroidvania, yeah, that's a neat idea, but yeah, but you're essentially like doing forced like completion like for that game because you basically have to get like all those blue emblems like to get unlock the final boss, and so like you're not just beating every level and drill tunnel and rival race, like you also have to like get all the blueprint pieces in the levels and all the crystal shards in all the levels too. So it's mandatory completion pretty much. Actually, the only thing that isn't mandatory are like those gold like emblems to get like again the levels like either from beating it in a certain time limit or beating it with X amount of rings. Like Fire and Ice, however, I will say like is a major improvement. It's the best Sonic Boom game because like not only the levels like shorter and whatnot, like the Metroid in the collectible aspect like is completely optional. Like you can explore the Metroidvania-esque levels like once they get everything, but you don't have to get at those
Guys,
collectibles.
what
Just
if we
play.
develop a game that you don't have to 100%?
Well, yeah, well, not only that, it's just like yeah, you do. Yeah, it's like there's no gatekeeping. Like you need X amount of like this collectibles type to move on. No, you just wanna ignore the collectibles and just play the game. Yeah, just play the levels. Like there you go. So yeah, I think Fire and Ice is worth your time, and I think after that I think they worked on like the Spyro 3 remaster and Reignited trilogy, like that version specifically. So yeah, I think so. I think, but then they got poached by Meta to make VR games for like their Meta Quest and stuff, and then like, Meta scuttled the entire VR division. So unfortunately, Sanzaru Games was unceremoniously taken out, back and shot.
They were given the poison banana.
Yeah, but yeah, Sly 1 through 3, they're a great time. They're available now on PS4 and 5. Like you don't, if they're able to be purchased natively, so like yeah, you don't need to do the streaming stuff and so go do that. Or if you have a PS3 lying around, you can get the HD collection there too. I mean, you do, for Sly 4, you do need unless you want to do this like the PlayStation Premium thing and then like stream it through your PS5. Like you do need to hunt down either like a PS3, like you need to get this game, or a Vita if you have it, because yes, there is a Vita version of this game. So, game, as we've like brought up a few times, like runs about the same, like plays about the same, and you can transfer save files like between both versions, like so you can take it on the go and go, oh, and not lose your progress. And I think it had another like, yeah, I think if you hooked up your Vita like to the PS3, you get an extra gadget that helps you like spot other collectibles like holes in the map.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, even with the Sly 4's shortcomings, like this is still yes, I think this
It's an
ranks
okay time.
like, yeah, it is a decent time, not the best time, but decent, to me at least, and just the series overall, yeah, like this is like yeah, I'm on my favorites of the classic PS2 platformer lineups. But though keep in mind, I still have a lot more Ratchet and Clank to play. So
I really hope that we get a play those Ratchet and Clank games that doesn't involve having to stream them, because my god, those are some of my favorite games. Please. Please. But again, just fairly easy and affordable. and I'm glad that I got to experience the game. I'll still say personal ranking 2, 3, 1 Thieves in Time. Like going from favorite to least favorite. But like,
yeah, I'm about the same, but like I'd probably swap like 1 and 3, like in my case. But at the same time, it's been a while since I played like 3. So like yeah, I can have a different opinion later on.
I think if I'm gonna give my 2 cents as to why I think, well, because the thing is, there's a lot of elements of 3 I liked, but I felt the villains were more memorable in 2, which kind of elevates it for me, because to me, a villain is always like a key essential part. Like, that's what really makes a game. A good antagonist can really enriching the experience, because the protagonist is obviously the person you spend the most time with, but the villain is who you're gonna fight. I'm gonna be blunt. I think the Sly series has been a little messy with that.
Are you trying to say that the best antagonist the series has had so far was Clockwork?
No.
Oh. So who was the best antagonist in your opinion? The best main antagonist?
I mean, Clockwork's up there, but I have a little bit of a soft spot for Arpeggio because it just kind of felt like it was going somewhere with him. Something a little bit more deeper, because, you know, Clockwork just fucking hates Sly's family. Fucking Arpeggio felt like it went somewhere, and Dr. M just had beef with fucking Sly's dad. And the Paradox was literally the exact same thing. I have beef with your dad.
Yeah. Based on their descriptions, they make it sound like Sly's dad was kind of a dick. Well, at least everyone except Sly.
Yeah. I don't know, like, if Sly was ever to return, I'd love to see something maybe more divulged a bit. You know, it's just a fucking consistent mystery as to who the fuck Sly's dad is.
You know something? You bring that up, and I mulled around it in my head, like from time to time, what a possible Sly 5 would be. I kind of want it to be split into 2 parts, right? So it's like we have like Sly only part where he's trying to, you know, time hop from place to place trying to get back to the present, and then like a Murray, Bentley, and Carm part in like the present where they're still trying to get a handle where when Sly is, I should say. And one of the parts that I kind of want to see going on is maybe Sly like going to a time when his dad was active in the game. You know.
I think it could work. Plus, not to mention, it could also be... It could be more deep in emotion.
Yeah.
Depending on which
like
direction
like
they
a
go
shadow
with it.
like a Shadow Generations type deal.
That is interesting. Yeah, like going back to the latest interview of Kevin Miller, I keep bringing up every now and then. Like, yeah, he threw his own hat in the ring of like what he would like to see a Sly 5 being, because like given that Sly stuck in ancient Egypt, the ancestor he would be meeting was it was a Sly Tut. I don't know how you pronounce it. Like
Slyton Common.
Slyton Common, yeah. It's like that ancestor. So like imagine like he would be like he would teach like Sly like some some dark magic to help essentially preserve himself for eons and be mummified, and the game would the game would just be like Bentley and Murray essentially trying to steal pieces off Sly to revive him. Like it's a bit more of a macabre idea, he came up with, but that is something the actor himself would like to see. but yeah, I'm down. I'm all for like the idea of just Sly like just meeting his dad like and like while trying to get back into the present. So. And because look, because I know like Sony could very easily like reboot this series and none of this would matter. But we gotta have it's been this long. We gotta have some kind of resolution for this cliffhanger. So.
It never happened. Sly was sleeping the entire time. But with that said, that kind of puts the kibosh on these recording sessions, at least intentionally. So as of doing this right now, internet upload speed has still been kind of ass, so it might still be a bit before we continue back to streaming, but what's in line for this, or what we're gonna do next? Well, I'm returning to the Yakuza series with Yakuza Dead Souls, because I got that, and now because I can record PS3 games, I could do that. But also,
we finished that game, and then RGD announces Dead Souls Remastered.
I swear to God, that's gonna be like Metal Gear Master Collection Volume 2. Just, you motherfuckers!
You sons of bitches. You I will rain hellfire
upon you!
Dead Souls Kiwami.
No, fucking watch after this. Fucking Sony announces, and Sly 4 will be coming to the PlayStation 5 catalog. You motherfuckers!
But hey, it runs better and loads faster.
It loads even better. So fast that it breaks the game. But the other, apart from Yakuza Dead Souls, we're also finally getting into a series that particular person in this call was yapping about for a while, and with my history of him yapping about shit.
Series he calls it. There's only 2 fucking games.
Duologies for now.
Apologies. Okay. 2 things.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It's just like calling it a series is a bit strong when we only have had 2 games.
Yeah, and then summer game festivals around
the end. From what I've heard, 2 was really good. So a third one
really
might fucking happen.
Who knows? You have to see. It's kind of like, I don't know. You kind of have to see how the story falls when you eventually get to 2. But I'm perfectly fine with this being strictly a duology.
Yeah, then summer game festivals around. Like we're announcing Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 and a Kingdom Come Deliverance spin-off game.
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
So a women's lot from the first, so the women's lot DLC from the first game.
The KCD pub games.
But as I've said before, this motherfucker has a track record of talking about shit, me getting interested, and me really enjoying my experiences. Again, this motherfucker got me into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Killer 7, so you know what? I don't mind walking down this path. But yeah, that does it for Sly. I hope it comes back. As for if or when we're gonna get to Jack, yes. When? I don't know, because there is so much shit I need to get to, and I only have so much fucking time before the nuclear bomb drops in November.